Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Hello, everybody.
And welcome to the Mondays. Oh, somebody, we have a case of the Mondays.
Let's talk about the case of the Mondays, shall we? Voice Meter is having a case of the Mondays, which is making me have a case of the Mondays.
It's true. It's true.
I'm becoming angry. I'm angry at the Voice Meter.
She's
right
angry
now.
at it.
Angry. Okay, I can hear this now, so we'll see what happens when I have gameplay.
Excellent. Excellent.
How's everybody?
I think we have a case of some poopies in the chat.
That was the last thing I saw before I started the audio problems. Was Snake has the shits. Hope you feel better soon, buddy.
Good Lord. Yeah. Anyway, I think Hermie's feeling better though.
Well, here's the thing. I think I figured it out.
Yeah.
I think my problem is that I don't eat much during the day, and then I come home and then I eat, and then I'll sometimes lay down for a nap. And Friday and today were both those days. And when I get back up from the nap, there's air bubbles trapped in the gut. And I think that's what's making it hurt and bloaty. And that is happening right now too, but it's not as bad. So I think we're gonna have to switch some sort of routine things. But thank you for the well wishes.
There we go. So I think the answer is feeling better, figured out what it is, so those things are...
I think so, yeah.
Moving forward on a thing.
I know, it feels like shit.
Yeah, and you know how gut things go. When gut things get a little out of whack, it literally, it's like instant grumpy. You know what I mean?
There's that nerve that goes from your gut to your brain, so it's they're literally connected, right?
Literally connected. Oh, I tend to drink some soda to fix that. Ooh.
I think that would make it worse.
I think she's having air.
It's stuck in there, man. It's stuck in there, man.
Out of routine, not fine. Oh, we're all out of whack. Let me tell you, I didn't sleep last night.
Oh yeah, Raj is real out of whack. Raj is worse off than I am right now.
Yeah, but I got up with no sleep, and I was like, you know what? I'm doing these advancements. No sleep.
Oh my God, Raj, you are a hero.
Well, here's the thing. Here's my
hero of the stream.
My philosophy is this: I could either spend all day trying to sleep to get rest, right, or just be fuck it, get out of bed, go do some shit. You know?
Yeah, true. I understand that. I do understand.
And I'm exhausted, but trying to work on Anna. Oh shit, Anna's a pretty good character for sure. For sure. So
yeah,
I had a flashback to 1988 in the print shop for the banners on Sprocket feed paper.
You mean our banner?
Of this.
That makes me think of Bob's Burgers when they did the 100,000th burger, but it was way later than they thought it was gonna be.
Yes.
So they had to rip all the holes off the side and unfold the banner.
You're starting a new job today, and you're the chemist secretary.
Oh my God! Congratulations!
I file all the chemicals in their vials, and I'm kidding.
Yeah. What is your actual what sort of secretarying are you doing? Just answering phones and emails and stuff, or doing some typing and stuff? What sort of things are you doing? That's really exciting. Job number 2: chemist secretary versus Starbucks. Which one pays more?
I know which one should pay more.
The answer might surprise you. Copies the hydrogens and the heliums.
Sean Ian Jones getting us started on the week. Thank you so much, man, for the tier 3. Indeed, golden high to you as well.
Golden
and
high.
World right behind that. A sub birthday to you, indeed.
Thank you guys so much.
Happy sub birthday to me.
Happy sub birthday to you. And Shawnee and Jones, I just want to point out, tier 3 for 4 years. That is 4 fucking years, dude. You're awesome.
That's pretty damn awesome. And you got another advancement in the old, if you want to go get some advancements, you know what I'm saying, tonight. You know what I mean?
Get those advancements, bro.
We got a couple of KFCs from Lost Sniper. And we got a little bit of pickles from, Indeed, dude. Power Up. What's up, dude?
Power Up.
And thank you very
doing?
much for the 12 months. Full year, dude. Full year. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that.
That is awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for the resubs at the beginning of the stream. We love ya. Choo choo.
And let's go. Let's go. All right, let's actually start playing games, I guess.
What? Games?
Yeah.
All right, let me push the mod button and we'll see if I can hear my Minecraft game or if I have to manually strangle voice meter. How do you strangle a computer program? One might ask.
Oh shit!
Gifted these pickles.
Oh shit is right.
Blake changed over 5 subs. Lapis Lori dropping 300 bits. Let's go.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Let's
Thanks for the
go.
gifted subs and the pickles. You guys are amazing. Starting out on Monday, just great.
That's a pretty good way to start a Monday.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you very much. 8 towards the sub goal. Hell
Over
yeah,
halfway
guys.
there already. And also, happy birthday, QB. What day was it?
QB birthday. Oh shit.
Oh, Snake gifted a sub to Legal Eagle.
Legal Eagle. What's up, dude?
Do eagles make that noise?
It was on Friday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
I
Phil's
know.
birthday, QB.
Phil's
I was
birthday,
gifted these
QB.
Despite zero experience, I'm opening a barbecue restaurant next to the courthouse. It'll be trial by fire.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
There you go. How do you feel about that power up?
Trial by there's a barbecue next to the courthouse. That sounds like a good experience right there.
That's a win-win if you ask me. But I don't have to go to the courthouse very much.
True. And that's the current leader on the dad joke right there. Lost Sniper's got it. Oh yeah, we got advancements, by the way. I was speaking of that a little bit earlier. We got a new one here. Boom, Jonesing for a pickle.
I like that. I like that name.
And Lost Snipers 23 KFC. There you go. There's your KFC playthrough. Kill chickens.
How old? Thanks for the advancements and thanks for doing that, Raj.
Of course.
And jury duty, do you have to be 18 to be selected? I can hear my game. I don't have to strangle voice meter.
Hot Dish, what's going on? How you doing?
Hey, Hot Dish.
Hope you're having a fantastic one as well. We're building a big old thing.
How you doing, girl?
And yeah. I also noticed that hubby was really enjoying our barbecue pics. Oh, a big old thing. This old thing, this little thing.
Oh, this old thing?
I was gifted these pickles.
Whoa!
What?
Power up!
Dude, power up. Thank you so much. Really appreciate
That's amazing.
that.
Thank you for all those biddies. Yes!
That's a big pickle. Oh, that's a big pickle indeed. Oh,
Power up. I don't remember who it is, but somebody has the sound right now when Raj goes, Power up attorney has 2 golden nuts.
I really just screwed up bad, Herbie.
What'd you do?
Broke my farm again.
TS thing.
I was reading chat. Things happen.
I know it's always chat's fault.
Of course, it's always chat's fault. How do you play? How do you play Twitch?
Eon for the resub for 61 months. That's
Thank you
over
very,
5
very
years,
much.
dude. Scarlet Air gifting a sub to the Hot Dish. Thank you, Scarlet Air. And our user running a sound, and I'm sorry if we missed it.
We may have missed it.
Apologies.
No one goes unsubbed. I like it. I like this philosophy. It's a good one.
Well, you can have some barbecue when you come to the East Coast or when we come to the Middle Coast.
It's an open invitation. You're welcome to come anytime you like. We'll be doing it usually on Sundays, but this was going to be a midweek. There will be a midweek smoking.
Right, because all the fridge is full of brining meats right now.
And we had that crazy hurricane thing.
Middle Coast. Yeah, Middle Coast. It's like the Mississippi or something like that, right? It's fine.
Did I say Middle Coast?
Hi, clowns. I did.
The Middle Coast?
The Middle Coast.
Oh, God, I hate that Iowa.
I
But
was gifted these pickles.
the West Coast beaches
What's
of
an
Iowa.
astronaut's favorite drink? Gravity.
Gravity.
Okay, you are now the current leader of Dad Joke with that one. All right, there you go. You are the current Dad Joke leader with that monstrosity. But thank you for the biddies. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh my God, we're almost up to a level 4 hype train, guys.
Chris has been smoking meat nonstop. Well, don't let us stop him.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey. Oh, we would love to be able to get together with some Twitch friends on the deck. You know what I'm saying? And have some barbecue and beers.
we have very hot grills on our deck. I'm telling
The
you
hottest
right now.
of grills.
Hottest grills on our deck.
Smoking hot, one would say. That's not basalt. That's deep slate now.
You're right. I gotta fix my fuck up, Herbie. I fucked up. Fucked up.
Pick
I was
up.
reading chat. I told you.
We're closer
I was
to
gifted
the
these
eastern
pickles.
side. We're kind of in the
Which
middle.
one of King Arthur's knights built the round table? Circumference.
That's so bad. Nerd. I love it.
Wow. Okay. No, you're now the current leader. You are now the current leader.
Okay, kill him.
Oh my God.
Speaking of nerds, Skinnerby's had her first weekend of work
She
at
did.
the Renaissance Fair this weekend. And she worked at, I think her first day she worked at the Scotch egg stand, and she didn't try one. I was like, did you try one? And she's like, no. And then her second day she worked at the macaroni and cheese stand, which
I
is
was
called,
gifted these pickles.
wait for it,
What do you call a boat driven by super intelligent people scholarship?
dude, you have to give me time to guess.
Right. Wait.
Scholarship. So the macaroni and cheese stand, thank you, Lost Sniper, by the way.
Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate that.
The macaroni and cheese stand at the Ren Fair is called Macbeth. And,
Appropriately so. I think so.
And Skitterby's made like a stupid amount of tips. And this was like the first weekend for it, so I'm excited for her to be able to work there and make her some cash. That's right. But it was also funny because after like the second day, she comes home and she's like, people just can't read the sign. She's like, we have all the information right there on the sign and nobody's reading it. I'm like, girl, it is day 2 in like retail. It is like day 2 in food service. You have a long road ahead of you if you're upset about it now.
She wasn't upset about it,
No,
though.
I know.
But she's like, people really aren't very smart, are they? No, you wait for it. You're gonna get some doozies. You'll get some real doozies. Empire Records open till 11. 11. A very classic. A classic.
Get that bread. See, it was the first day of classes, but you didn't have any. Not for you.
Can you make buttons out of basalt?
I have no idea.
Can you make it
I
out of that
feel like
basalt?
not. I feel like not because like every time I search for basalt, there's only like 3 blocks.
Fuck you, Dolphin! Actually, thank you, Dolphin.
What? Nobody's ever said that before.
They say,
I was gifted
finally,
these
Dolphin.
pickles.
It's about
How
time,
many
Dolphin.
words does it take to change a light bulb? None. They'd rather keep their clients in the dark.
Ah, there we go. Whoa! I like how
I was gifted
Ah!
these pickles.
we did one of those.
Thank you, Power Up. Thank you, Barbarian Jim, for the pickles. We appreciate that
Thank you guys
much.
very much. Maybe it'll work now. Did you repurchase? Did you buy the thing? It may have expired. It does expire from, from time to time.
We know that it works because Clownsers went off earlier.
This is a bad idea.
What?
This is gonna work. It's gonna go.
What's a bad idea?
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Hi, Barbarian.
My bad. It worked just fine. I don't know what I was worried about. Jeez, Raj. You know what
Jeez, Raj.
Come
I
on,
know.
you're a professional Minecraft. You know how these things
Totally
work.
professional. The most professional Minecrafter.
You would never, at the beginning of stream, destroy your farm. There's no way you would do
That's not what
something
you
like
did.
that.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna say this like 4 hours ago when we first started streaming.
What?
Don't jinx my jury duty streak, okay? I've never
I
been
was gifted
called,
these pickles.
and it's been many years.
Well, that's you jinxing it now. You do realize that, right?
No. Somebody else said it in chat. Somebody else said something jury duty, and I'm like, whoa. What kind of underwear does a lawyer wear? Briefs. Blake J, if I get jury duty, it is your freaking fault, and I'm gonna make you sit in instead of me.
No, you have to make Blake J come up with the excuse of how you can get out of it.
You just go in there and say
just
you're
go-
really racist.
You just pick all these like very political, polarizing statements.
Right.
Right? That's how you do it.
Somebody hurt her and she wants revenge.
Yes.
She's a Catholic school teacher. She believes in retribution.
That's the vibe you want to throw.
Yes, exactly.
Somebody heard she wants revenge. All right, I think I fixed my farm.
I was gifted these pickles.
What
Yay!
did the judge say to the dentist? Do you swear to pull the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth?
Ooh, we have a contender
Oh, that's
for
a
the
contender.
Oh,
I
we
don't
got
know.
a contender.
Is that better or worse than circumference?
I don't know. Circumference was pretty rough. I got to tell you, they gave a cringe. Ooh, we have a contender though.
Does Mike Tyson's lawyer wear boxer briefs? Oh my god. Mike Tyson's lawyer. Imagine being that guy.
Hey, Johnny and Jones made the investment. Jones in for a pickle. Let's go.
What a great title. Good job.
Jones in for a pickle.
Wait, I got selected for jury duty. We watched Princess Bride in the morning. Is this a real story? Are you some sort of pro jury duty lobby?
What was your case? I took a course in high school called Law in Everyday Life, and in that course we went on 7 field trips to the courthouse to watch the courts do whatever that was on the docket for that day.
Wow, that's exciting.
Oh man, let me tell you what most of these cases were.
Allegedly, it was to debate the implications of as you wish. Right? Like, how far is as you wish actually intended to take you?
True.
The legal implications of the 3-word phrase "as you wish."
The fact it was a career shithead, he only wanted the trial to be a pain in the ass. Gotcha. You took class, but you see Legally Blonde 400 times. I will argue that Legally Blonde has more actual things that we learned than what's actually that I learned in that class. We only took that class because that class was literally like, we went on field trips to get us out of more school my senior year. We had one test the entire year, and the teacher lost it. And so he just kind of gave us grades. We learned how to do things like write checks. And most of the classes were like, so I did actually learn things in that though. Like I actually learned things because what I learned from that class is, did you guys know that in America you need to break a law for you to get like a citation or a fine or anything like that? And that includes stop signs. Now, in the legal system in America, right, there's not just you must stop at all stop signs law. There needs to be a law for every stop sign. Like in your county or your town or whatever, there needs to be a law in the books of an ordinance that says that stop sign at that intersection you have to stop at.
Oh my god, imagine how thick the law book is for this town that we live in right now.
It's to prevent people from just putting stop signs up everywhere, right?
Really?
Now, true story, I got pulled over in a brand new neighborhood for running a stop sign, right? Turns out I got out of that ticket because I knew I asked them to show me the ordinance of the law I broke, and it wasn't passed yet.
Ah, that's not a real stop sign yet.
I didn't break a law. Can't stand roundabouts? I don't think anybody can. That's like...
They're supposed to be like more efficient than 4-way stops or something, though.
Yeah, but it's...
Is that true?
But nobody in America knows how to do it. It's kind of a thing.
I was gifted these pickles.
Why are downvotes for Reddit posts blue? Because after someone has read it, they want to remind you that you blew it.
Oh, God.
Oh my god. Okay, that one's the worst one of today.
It's supposed to be safer, and it's supposed to be like, that's the worst one of the day.
Yeah, I think that's the worst one of today.
I want to remind you that you blew it.
That's worse. That's worse than circumference.
Oh, let's talk a little bit about game stuff, because I guess we are kind of doing that too. There are people that are like, I came here for the Minecraft.
But we're playing Minecraft.
I fixed my farm. What do you guys think of my new farm? So I made it so it was like a ish kind of thing. So now I can make all these basalts. It's pretty good. It's kind of good.
All these bath salts.
They want to give you a sense of pride and accomplishment. In a class like that, writing checks, balancing checkbooks, etc. We found out watching The Office. Catch Me If You Can. Yes, it's like the best senior class. Went on 7 field trips to the courthouse. literally, it was the easiest passing grade I've ever done. And, yeah, it was actually, I actually learned real things that are applicable tomorrow in life. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which was interesting. I've actually used that particular thing several times in my life. You get pulled over and you get charged for things that there might not actually be a law for. And you know what you can do? You ask the judge, what law did I break? And they go, huh, well, look it up. And they go, well, actually none. So you're
Well,
pretty good
actually.
Or like the cop that gave me a ticket and said my what did he say? My Toyota vehicle, and it was a Volkswagen. I was like, I don't know the Toyota. That got thrown out.
What Toyota vehicle?
What Toyota vehicle do you speak of?
I don't even own that.
And then they gave me a ticket again with a VIN number on it, you know. Okay.
Roundabouts are fun and terrifying on a bicycle. I just bet. I mean,
Oh, there's a part of me that just absolutely cringed at you, Barbarian Jim, for that. All right, first of all, I don't know if you noticed, but this country we live in is called America, and the roundabout is not exactly a traffic thing that we're all real good at, right? So
there's a bunch in like Central PA though.
there is a bunch out there,
There's a couple in Gettysburg.
and you're adding a bicycle to the mix of this. What is wrong with you? You're still active on rocks? The last Rocks Box that we had was our lowest selling one ever. So yes and no. I would say, you know what? The answer to the question, probably what you're asking, is no. You can buy the noms though. The noms are good.
If we don't have new ones, right?
You love roundabouts. It's how you avoid arguments. You meant it that way, right? You meant it the way that I just took it, right? I'm hoping that you did. Dad had to go to court because of a moron who ran into him using a motorized bike driving the wrong side of the road. The guy was totally in the wrong and tried to get money off your dad.
Of course.
The robber broke in and he fell on a knife and cut himself. And he sued me. And
he sued my friend. And he sued my friend. And because of guys like you, he won.
Yeah,
The
$5,000.
The burglar had to pay my friend $8,000. Is that justice?
No. I got him 10.
Power Up Eternity, what is the best Law movie? Legally Blonde is an acceptable answer.
Legally Blonde is an acceptable answer for the best law movie.
I was just thinking Liar Liar. I really like Liar Liar too.
Depends how long you've been following me, sir.
Let's just take it from the top.
Jurassic Park, hands down.
Jurassic Park? I didn't even think of that in the list.
I will be honest. That is the
lawyer
last
gets
thing.
eaten.
That is probably the last thing I think about when I think of Jurassic Park. I'm not gonna lie.
That is true. That is true. I agree with you there.
It's about.
I even forgot that there was a lawyer in Jurassic Park, so there you go. Is there like a stopping point for this, or are we just doing this the whole way? Because I'm just going. I'm just going with the bath salts.
I think I want to change it for Lightning Room. So keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. The recessed section, right here.
The recessed section over here.
I want to try something a little different.
Okay. So when I get to the recessed section. Okay, we still have a little while to go.
Legally Blonde is the only answer. But what about Liar Liar? Come on. Liar Liar is pretty
Liar
good.
Liar is great.
It's pretty good. Ooh.
My dad, he's a liar. Oh, you mean a lawyer?
I have said it many, many times, though. Although that I've heard, like, horror stories and things like that, every personal interaction I've had with a lawyer has been good.
Yeah, I know. Same here.
Like
I know quite a few lawyers personally, and they're all pretty delightful people.
Most people, as much as like the reputation is like, oh, they're a bunch of liars. No, they're the ones that give you the straight shot. Like, no, you shouldn't have fucking done that on Twitch. Jesus.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
That's going to get you in a lot of trouble. Stop doing that shit. My cousin Vinny. Yeah, that's true. Two Utes. What do you mean 2 Utes? 2 Utes.
2 Utes.
2
I've
Utes.
only seen that like once. I feel like I should watch that again.
You
I
probably
feel like that's
should.
pretty iconic. My cousin Vinny. I like Aaron Brockovich too, obviously, because of the environmental chemistry, implications. So.
Hermie,
Yes.
I'm Monday side projecting it.
Projecting it.
Project my progeny.
What? Mini Rush?
Yes.
What sort of side project are you doing? on
Noggins,
Monday?
dude. I want to go for fucking noggins, dude.
Oh, we need more.
We need beacons.
Beacons.
Or, is
or,
there a beacon
or.
on the go still ready to go?
Ooh, does Shy Guy have a beacon? Shy Guy is not here advertising to us.
I know. Talking about the beacons. Right near the beacon, man.
I think oxymoron. I think after my many, many years on this planet, that I can tell the difference between somebody lying and being a delightful person. I think that Raj and I are pretty good judges of character.
Every time that I've talked to a lawyer, the thing is they're very knowledgeable about the law, and if you ask them questions, they really like talking about it. Now, most of the time they're like,
I was gifted these pickles.
they'll give you the
What
vibe.
do you call a Grim Reaper with hearing problems? Death.
Oh my god.
Is that worse than the other one?
I don't think it's
Everybody,
worse.
Power Up's got 2 golden nuts.
There you
go.
go. There you go.
Got 2 golden nuts.
The legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. Although, actually, Power Up is here. I will give you an actual example. Most of the time, it will be... If I had a question, there would be... I'm giving you... I will tell you the thing that is about that thing, right? I'm trying to get very, very vague on this. But as soon as it becomes a point where, like, okay, if I answer that question, I'm actually giving you legal advice. And then there's... right?
It comes with a whole nother set of implications.
Right. No, it does. It does. But it's most of the time it's done in a straight shooter kind of way. If I answer that question, I'm actually kind of giving you legal advice.
He's knocked over another ATM, this time at gunpoint. He needs your legal advice.
Stop breaking the law, asshole. Okay, here is $1. True story, and I got permission to say this. I had an interaction with Power Up Attorney in the chat that the lawyer and person paid me. No lie. Not even
Can
wrong.
confirm.
Not even wrong. I was like, whoa, this is different. Although I will say that it's really good to get a lawyer involved, especially if you're doing like contract law or something like that.
Oh, heck yeah.
But I will also admit that it'd be like, hey, can you review this contract? And be like a specialist in the music industry, and they'll be like, sure thing. I come back and have all these notes, and they'll basically say, most of the time the contract is like this. You don't want to sign this.
In the music industry, you bet.
And then they'll say something like, you really need to argue this point, this point, and this point, and this point. Good luck. If you want me to represent you in that meeting, then that's a totally different retainer situation. But this is the look. That'll be $450.
Right?
It's like, okay.
I know. Well, I mean, if you have to weigh that against the thousands of dollars you could lose if you end up signing that shitty contract, right?
Ooh, yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
True-
venture capital. Oh my god.
True story. Like, I hired a lawyer for a music contract for management company of a band. And one of the things that they wanted that was in the contract, this is so bad, by the way. This is so bad. You swear a bottle of red ink on it. No shit. Was
Red tape?
if at any moment, if they booked a gig at any point at a club, a bar, an establishment, or anything owned by from a proprietor of this, any other show that I played as an individual musician for the entirety of my life that was ever owned by the same person, was named the same thing, I owed them money.
Nope. That's really shitty.
And I was like, no, we're not doing that. We're signing this contract as a whole. Yep. Hashtag nope.
Yeah, right?
But they would come back with stuff like this. So here's how this one went. Guys, just sign this. This is a standard industry contract. I'm like, I'm sure that it is.
I feel like whenever you hear that, that's like red flags right there, right? Just sign this. It's a standard industry contract. Nope.
Ready for the next? The next rebuttal was, we had Bon Jovi's lawyers look at this.
So?
I was like, good. So he's screwing. So they're screwing people too.
Right.
I was like, way to name drop in your legal conversation. Way to drop. I'm like, yeah, but I am not.
That works for, like, kids, right? They're like, oh, my God, I just heard the word Bon Jovi. I'm totally signing this.
So I don't know if you know about this one, Hermie, but I actually had myself individually, because the rest of the band was like, why is that a problem? They didn't fucking get it.
Oh, no.
And I had myself individually claused out of that.
Good. That was smart of you.
Me, as a person, individually claused out of that.
That was smart of you.
I was like...
Because when you sign it, you'll be limited to prayer. Military recruiters. Military recruiters have a standard contract, too. Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do. It's a little bit more, just sign here on the dotted line. Get on the bus. Where am I going? Doesn't matter. We don't even have to tell you. Just get on the fucking bus.
Read the fine print. If you don't understand it, hire a lawyer to help you read the fine print.
Has anybody ever done that? Has anybody hired a lawyer for a military contract? Like the initial one. Not for like, you know.
Okay. So I'm going to guess that they don't go after people with life experience.
Or felons.
Or felons.
If you ever had a recruiter, sorry, Snake, but if you ever did not want to do military service and you're about to turn 18 or, you know, right before you go into college, you will get a few calls, right? I had a friend of mine that was like, every time he got a call, he didn't have to go through the excuses. What he did was, oh, you guys are accepting felons now. And they hung up.
F. Hey, Shy Guy.
Shy Guy, what's up, dude?
Question for you. Do you have any beacons on the go for sale at the moment?
Ah, yes. It is a good question. The Marines are always sending your stuff. Of course. Got to get some recruiters in there, for sure. Oh, let me tell you, it matters where you go. That's true. You could have a very different experience.
Sure.
Shit happened to the ROG PC. What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Not at the shop, but let you check the stock. All right. Amen.
Do you have one in the back?
Jesus, Hermie. Can you check the back?
Can you check the back, please? These aren't the freshest beacons. I would like a fresh beacon, please.
Yeah, Republic of Gamers. I gotcha. I have a ROG board right now.
ROG board! ROG board!
Did I turn you up over the course of the thing?
Well, we probably fucked with it quite a bit this weekend.
Can you give me... can you just give me, like... I know that that's what she said. Could you move it back 1 more inch?
You mean from my face?
Yes.
Like this?
Yeah.
Like that? Is that better?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, I'll check in the back.
Ha!
There it is. And a ROG monitor. Yep. ROG's good. It's good stuff.
I hate the name. Like, I just hate... I don't know. I hate the way that computer parts have to have, like, gaming plastered all over it.
Well, you know, the more times your motherboard says gaming on it, the better it is. You know how...
Oh, is that how that works?
That's right.
Is that like the classier you are, the more like Chanel sees you wear? That's like what that is, right?
Yes.
I think that's how that works. The more stupid alien Kanye shoes you wear is the classier you are.
It's all about the RGB, you know. See, here's the thing, right? I had this theory. The RGB, you pay for a lot of that. And the RGB shit's cool. I'm not gonna lie, my case
looks really fun.
My case looks really cool. It's got an RGB, you know, the liquid cooling thing. It's nice looking, right?
Yeah.
It's like glowy and shit. The CPU
Yeah.
thing has like a glow that comes out the side of the case. But you know where my computer is? Do you know where my computer is?
I don't even know where your computer is.
It's fucking behind my desk, right? Like it's over there, right?
I'm gonna put mine behind one of those pickle panels.
Yeah, that definitely probably.
Yep. I was already thinking about it. I was actually thinking about, like, this is completely unrelated to what you were just saying. But,
Anyway, long story short,
yeah,
though,
go ahead.
you don't see the RGB half the time. You know what I mean?
You really don't.
And especially, like, the little intricate pieces that are inside it, unless you have, like, a display. And I know some people do that, right? Like, on the desk, on display kind of thing.
Right.
But a lot of times you don't need all that.
No.
Where you can't see it. Well, it is out. It's not under anything. You can see it, but
It's not like on top of the thing where you see like everybody's keyboard and mouse and stuff like that, you know.
yeah. So you see the peripherals more than you see the actual case.
You see our cool colored ring lights.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome, actually. Anyway, what were you saying, Hermes?
I was saying that I think I'm gonna grab like one of those boxes that we emptied over the weekend and maybe just like temporarily tape some of those foam things just to like shut my PC up in the recording.
All right, let's talk sound a little bit. This is great for everybody to hear as well. What did you say? Sorry, I didn't hear.
You said talking sound and I just didn't hear it.
So there is, we'll call it sound pollution, which is like when there's a source of sound and that it emanates that sound, and that sound will seep through objects. Foaming and sound traps and different things like that work really well to dampen that sound, right? What may be a better thing is you can reflect it so it doesn't, instead of it being a soft surface to absorb it, some will still get through. You can have a hard surface that it reflects it, and so less of it gets through. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like
it
a
totally
shield
does.
versus
as
like.
long as it it still has to fit here, unless I work something else out, which I might be able to do. But it still has to like fit here.
No, I got you.
And then you know how it goes like big round.
It's the theoretical versus the practical. You got to
Right,
make sure
sure.
that it actually will still
Exactly.
be in the space where it
It has to
actually
be in
works.
the space where it has to go, and it since sound is spherical and not one directional, which you already know, it might seep around it too.
No, it will. It's more about.
That's kind of directional though.
Think about it like this. All right, this is probably a really good analogy. Think about it as in terms of like heating and the source of the heat as energy, right? So imagine the amount of energy it takes to absorb that heat versus how much energy it takes to deflect some of that heat.
Right.
Some heat will still get through,
Sure.
but if you deflect more of it, then you have to absorb less. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Kind of the same kind of thing. Science. Oh, and I have this.
I took it.
I have this. You know what this is?
I know what it looks like. Raj has a Hitachi, just a little smaller. You know, for men. You know, for men.
You guys want to see this?
We're talking about noise pollution. Rock and roll, ain't noise pollution.
Does it have a light on it? I can't remember how this works. This is totally fucking old man shit right here, dude. Pull up my glasses to try to read the thing to figure out how this doohickey works.
Oh my god.
Hermie-
Oh, the monkey salamis are cropping up, Raj.
That's a good thing.
Everybody's real excited about your Hitachi.
They should be.
Sound guy Hitachi.
Where's the fucking light? I know there's a light on it. It's like white letters on orange shit, and it's like not that light in here. Slow, fast, hold. Hold for light. There it is. Check. What do you want? How about now? Fast, slow, fast. Fast. All right. Hold for the light. Okay. Wow, we talk at like 100 decibels. But there you go.
You do.
Oh, yeah?
Your ass is so loud.
106. There you go, Herms.
Okay, fine.
All right, point taken.
You're generally pretty loud, though.
I just have that low voice, baby, that carries a lot more. Low sound frequencies carry a lot longer than higher frequencies. Uncle Salamis. Reminded me of that Wang joke I heard, but it's too late to insert it. Oh, God.
At work, we have like an old scientific shit little mini museum cabinet thing. There's literally a Wang computer in there.
Wang computers?
Yep, Wang computers. At least it'll take the focus off my shirt. Nope. I want the
well
bath
played.
salts.
Sound meters are so valid. Yeah, I know. I read that. Hermie was in the midst of a rant.
Yes. I said a thing.
Sweetwater got bought out by who?
Yeah, by who is the question, isn't it?
I need to know the who.
I don't think you're him. I don't like it.
Wang Chung tonight. Everybody have fun time.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Everybody have fun tonight.
Dang was beaten? Wait, what? Shida, I think you're gonna have to rephrase that so I understands in Raj's brain.
I think everybody Wang Chunged at the same time.
Ah.
But the lyrics are everybody Wang Chung. So you can't like overly Wang Chung. It's for everybody.
That's what you say, but it's like sort of can't beat it. We're making a floor, by the way, in case anybody's wondering. It's a very large floor. It's a very large build. Very big.
Providence Equity Partners?
I know nothing about
At least
that.
it's not like Guitar Center.
The hell does that mean? Whip it good. It's true. I don't even know what that means. Providence Equity Partners? Is this this sounds like corporate takeover shit. Yeah, like a shell corporation. Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, they own Auto Trader, Hulu, Blackboard, and CDW. Oh. What's Hulu Blackboard? I put a comma in when there wasn't one. The intention was not for a comma, and I added one.
I'm assuming that it's like they're still going to have the people that run Sweetwater still run Sweetwater. It's just the corporate entity which owns Sweetwater is changing. Because I got to admit, Sweetwater's sales team is like pretty fucking on point, man. I get like, that shit is like, I love it, dude. You should probably just do the safety dance so nobody gets hurt. That's true. That's true.
So what is Hulu Blackboard?
I don't know what that is.
Watch all your favorite Hulu shows, but in black and white.
Oh, are you over here poking? I'm gonna go noggin it. We need more bath salts, Hermie. More bath salts.
I know. I'm bath salting right now as much as I can. I'm Florida woman.
I will fully admit I am totally not the guy to like do the research behind the corporate dude and their history, you know? Like, I don't know. Usually, here's what you end up getting, right? 9 times out of 10, you'll get whatever negative thing they did to get themselves in the position, right? But it doesn't always give you the a good gist of their policy and their business track record, so to speak.
True.
So, yeah, what's up, Andre? How you doing?
Ow! Andre.
That's my penis. It really needs that.
Sweetwater has musical equipment and I think photography stuff too, right?
I'm gonna go with a yes, maybe on that one.
But it's where Raj got his sweet drum set.
Yeah, it's where I would buy like all my high-end musical equipment and things.
And they had a good deal on those little sound cards that we use thousands of.
Even when they were out of stock, they emailed me. I am God and you too.
I
That's
was
right.
gifted these pickles.
What do you call an alligator with a law degree? A litigator.
Oh, it's comma Blackboard. It's a different company, Hermie.
That's what I said originally.
Thank you very much, Last Time for the bits. An alligator with a law degree, a litigator.
I don't know, dude. They're kind of bad today.
I know. I'm trying to decide whether that is where that
Worse.
is in the cringe on the cringe scale. I don't know. Good evening, Asika. How you doing, dude?
Hi, Zika.
They are minority partners in Hulu. Good, because I hate Hulu. I'm sorry. I love watching things that are on Hulu. That's great. It's wonderful. It's excellent. But at the end of the day, if I pay for a service, stop sending me fucking advertisements. Right?
That also goes for you, Peacock.
No, I'm the original Disney princess. You let me have this. Come hither.
What's a Yes Network?
It's
a lot
one
of-
you can't refuse, Hermie.
Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Come here, you bony bastards.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just here for the noggin.
Raj, did my Office Space moment happen on Friday and therefore nobody heard about it? Yankees, oh, haha.
Which Office Space moment are you talking about?
It's not that I'm lazy.
Oh. Yeah, I think so.
I'm trying to find I'm trying to think of an entertaining way to tell the story.
And the Yes Network. I'm not sure what the Yes Network.
Yankees Entertainment and Sports.
Oh, it's Yankees Entertainment and Sports?
Beacon to go ready. Do we have enough pickles for it, Raj?
Oh. I'm in the nether hunting noggin for a little bit of block placement break.
Do we wanna buy the
Yeah, we
buy
need
the
more
beacon?
beacons. We have a big space.
How much is it? 120?
Did someone steal your stapler?
Someone did not steal my stapler, but
Margarita, big pieces of glass. She burned down the building.
big,
I told you about the plausible
I-
deniability, Hermes.
I know. I asked for a Mai Tai. They brought me a pina colada. And I said, no salt. No salt on the margarita. And there's big grains of salt on the glass. That guy's a fantastic character actor. I cannot imitate Milton.
Motherfucker.
128 pickles. So throwing free shipping because I like you guys.
128 pickles.
All right, how many pickles do you have? I don't have that many pickles. I have like 10. Ow, noggin. This floor looks pretty bitchin'.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
I'll get more.
No, hold on. How much for just the beacon part? Same, Raj. Same, yeah. Hello. What did I say? Honestly, I have fucking so bad streamer brain. I'm so like, what was that in response to in my head?
Yeah.
Do you guys, do you ever have that? I'm like, what part of what I said that was the same? Do you guys know? It's so streamer brain. What was it? When you're just yelling motherfucker at the mob. Yeah. You know that one. That's so streamer brain though.
Oh, it totally is.
Oh crap, what was that in response to? What did I say? Their team is less diverse in the crowd at a James Taylor concert.
I was gifted these pickles.
They've seen fire and they've seen
Mushrooms
rain.
seem to pop up in random places. They are very sporadic.
Oh man, Lost Sniper, man. You got the cringe jokes. I'm telling you.
You were hitting it with the cringe jokes today.
That one made my face scrunch a bit. That was a little bit of a face scruncher.
Oh, the face scrunch.
Come here, you bony bastards. You told me Monday was the day. Noggin, bro.
I can go get more leather for twink supremacy.
Well, don't they just kick you to the curb when you don't make with the head? Yeah, if you don't make with the head.
Sure, if you don't make with the head. I live my life by the book.
Well, gotta do what I gotta do. No more hairy bush stunts.
The best is his like motions before he goes. He's like, "Well, guess I gotta do what I gotta do," and he's like,
doing this.
"Oh no, Drachma, no, no, Drachma, no."
Closed schools. I'm gonna say very concerned on that front.
Yeah.
3,000
I'll say.
COVID cases in 5 days.
Shit. No, seriously? Seriously? That's fucking terrible. That is fucking terrible.
I'm hoping.
Your kid's okay?
I'm
Drachma?
desperately hoping that fireball doesn't hit me. But they're also. Ow! Bodie fucking bastards!
Give me your noggin, you motherfucker.
Just want noggins. I came for the noggin.
You know I'm here for the noggin.
Whee! Shooting the arrows. Why am I killing these guys? Just run away, Haraj. You're an idiot.
Run away, Rush.
Fucking moron. Let's go. Only I'm allowed to say that about myself, you see. That's one of those things. You're allowed to insult
yeah.
yourself.
Of course.
All right. I missed a couple things in there. So we have the comment that I want to say about, like, let me register my shocked face that there is a less diverse team for the company that buys other companies. Doesn't have a large diverse population. What? Right?
What?
You're joking. All right. But then there's that part. I wanted to talk about the mushroom thing because mushroom stamping is one of my favorite things, guys. But the dude,
Can confirm.
we have this mushroom's been growing in our neighborhood. And do you see the ones at the corner, Hermie?
No.
Down here at the end of the street.
No, why
dude,
would I be at the end of the street?
They're like 12 inches around, dude.
We have to go. I need to see these mushrooms.
They're fucking huge.
Are we foraging?
Well, I don't know that much about mushrooms. Here, you eat this. Find out if it kills you. You know.
That's why you just eat a tiny bit.
That's why we need the Wheel Playcast court jester.
You look him up for. You look him up for.
Try this. Does it kill you? It's good for the king, then. We sell the full product. Too lazy to math it out. Not to be sold separately. Not sold separately. 120 pickles, though, is going to be like... That's like...
I'm working on it right now. I'm getting more pickles.
Okay. I feel like that's worth it in the diamond front, but not in the emerald front. Feel me?
It's a lot of emeralds to work
It's a
toward.
lot of emeralds.
It's a lot of emeralds to work toward.
Will you barter? Will you take signage, perhaps?
Do you need any arrows?
Okay. Listen, Pete. Listen. What the hell's going on? Where are my noggin folks? Where's my noggin?
Are you asking where the wither skeletons are and why aren't they dropping heads?
Pretty much, yes. Kind of.
Okay, just checking.
Doing that sort of exact thing that you just said there. Kids are great. Ah.
Bro, that's my noggin, bro.
Hey, what's up, Air Macro?
Shocked Pikachu face. Withers don't like giving as much head as you think.
Really?
Well, that's why nobody likes some hot dish. Of course, they kick him to the curb.
You gotta make with the head.
Sure, if you don't make with the head. Is somebody else in another by chance?
Low-hanging fruit.
It's the low-hanging fruit, but that's okay.
Speaking of low-hanging fruit,
Check it out. It's another region cock. I don't know why I totally rigged me there.
I was like,
Go ahead.
I was rooting around in the bathroom yesterday for something, and I found these it was like a pair of, like bath bombs, But they were like flesh colored and they were like packaged together, and I'm like, why do we have bat
They
balls?
know what they know what they did. They know what they did. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that.
Skinner Bees was like, oh, it was my birthday present from my friend, and I'm like, was it?
All right, here's the thing that we have to realize, Hermie. If you haven't realized it quite yet, remember us.
Yeah, I know.
And then remember that these are our kids.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
I think for, I think it was... I don't know what year it was. Probably college years, I would think. But I remember distinctly getting our friend...
A banana vibrator?
That's the one I'm thinking of, yes.
Yeah, we did. We did.
And do you also remember that she described its efficiency?
She did.
And she was like,
She did.
I found it to be.
She did a review.
Review. Noggin?
Hi, Blake J. What are you yelling at me in server chat for, huh? Huh?
Noggin?
Noggin?
I hate the stupid.
So
Really?
stupid.
I heard a joke the other day. It was great. So I went up to the cashier and I was buying some personal wipes, and the cashier said to me, "Oh, did you know that these come in a cucumber flavor now?" And I said, "You know what? That's going to save me a little bit of time, because what I've been doing up till now is wiping with them and then shoving a cucumber out my ass later."
Well, indeed.
Love me a QC. Why do you say that?
Cukie?
Cukie?
Cukie bunhole? Oh my.
Love me a cukie bunhole.
Cukie? There's no good way to say it, is there?
Yeah, but see, if you say cucky,
Oh, yeah.
I think people think something else,
Oh,
right?
it definitely sounds like it means something else.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Hey, look, Direwolf20's here. I mean, it's Blake J. Hi, Blake J. Blake J is offering us a beacon to borrow. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're letting us borrow a beacon?
He's letting us borrow a beacon. Can I borrow a beacon? Can you lend me a jar of haste? Thank you, Blake J. That was very kind of you. We'll still probably buy one, though. Because then I just got all these emeralds for nothing.
All right.
I need Cukie from my bunhole. Yes! We're making everybody laugh till their sides hurt. I love this. I love this. Keep laughing, friends. Ha ha!
Noggin! Noggin! Noggin!
GG!
Don't mind me. I'm just admiring the shape of my skull.
Hi, Palladium.
Yes.
Noggin, bro?
Noggin, bro.
Did you have a place where you wanted this beacon?
Well, I mean, we've been moving them, right?
Oh, we still have some without, like, tops, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about the one that's, like, in the water over
I
there.
was gifted these
Okay.
pickles.
What do you call a dog with no hind legs? Dragon balls.
Okay, I think that might win. It took me a minute because I was like, Dragon Balls, I get it. Dragon, oh God.
I got
And
it.
as soon as it
I
like
got
hit me
it.
and oh
You're
God.
like, oh yeah, there it is.
That's cringe.
There it is. Noggin, bro?
But does it beat circumference? That's the question.
No.
That's the question.
There was a couple Knights of the Round Table jokes in here tonight.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. For those of you who don't know, I know Hot Dish, you're definitely been around. But one of the things that we've been having happen is lots of dad jokes. I don't know what it is. I was taking pictures of myself in my socks and sandals, grilling on a Sunday, talking about how delicious meats they are, and then dad jokes just start showing up out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, and everybody's like, yeah, I love the grill and all that kind of stuff. And I was yelling at the kids, the neighbor kids, get the hell off my lawn, you know. And you know how you do, you know. Grump factor 7, you know, it's important.
Just jumping in the sniper, just oh.
And
Okay,
certain after
thank
names
you.
serve
Thank
out
you, Blake
period
J.
of this film.
Of course, sir not appearing in this film. See how many pickles I have.
Hello, Boney. Wait, why am I ticking? Oh, am I withered?
Oh, you're withered.
But it's a mighty weak wither. Only 1x, Hermie.
The wither's powerful weak.
This wither is powerful weak.
Good one. Good one.
Did any of you guys have a noggin for me? No.
Noggin.
I have to admit, this is definitely my
favorite thing to do?
I don't like
I thought you were going to say that.
I like having a little bit of a break, but the RNG factor of the 3 wither skulls is like...
I know. It's rough. It is rough.
Oh, your microphone and headset's broken? That's,
Oh.
It's something that you can replace, though. You know?
Yeah, is it just
Not the end of
is
the
it like
world.
a plug-in microphone? Like you just replace that bit?
Is it one of those kind of things? Or is it like a...
All right, I have 64 plus 7 pickles. And then I have 17 in here. So I have like... You will stack and you will like it. Stack.
I don't know why those pickles are weird like that. They're
They're
weird.
so weird. I know. Okay, there we go. So we
Weird
have
pickles.
88 pickles in here. The crazy 88s.
Was that all of the stuff we had? Did we make any sign sales? Any sign sales, Jeremy?
Oh, let me see. Sign sales have been down. No, sign sales are stagnant, sir.
Time to rip down the big project. It was a good idea. I like it.
That's a great idea. They're not like replaced. Like we need planned obsolescence. We need for them to break themselves after a few weeks, so people have to buy more, right? Like electronics.
I like it. I like your corporate minded.
I'm totally full of shit, by the way.
I know.
Yay, capitalism. I had a thing the other day where like I will go to work and do my job, right? But I don't live at work and I don't like go the extra mile because they don't really pay me to go the extra mile, and I already kind of do just by doing my job. So like I was emailed and they were like, make sure you stress how important it is that we get this instrument fixed, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, so I just did it in like a normal fashion where I was like, we need to have this instrument fixed soon. But I don't like Karen out or anything like that. And later on they emailed me and they were like, well, I didn't want you to be too passive about it. And I had a literal Office Space moment where it's like, it's not that I'm passive, it's that I just don't care. I didn't actually say that, but it made me crack up on the inside.
Every moment of every day at your job, you need to be asking yourself, is this good for the company? There's a guy on TikTok right now that is like a CEO or some shit. And other CEOs and other business people will come up with questions to him. And they're like, one of the questions is my favorite answer that I've seen him give. Is one of the other like managers or something, how do you get your employees to be as passionate about the project as you are? And he goes, you fucking don't.
They never will be.
They don't care as much as you do. And that's by design.
That's why you pay them.
It's like, what's a better way to do leadership is to find out what does motivate your employees and find out what they would like to do. So a lot of times he's like, me personally, I want to own the New York Jets. He's like, but you know what? Bob from accounting doesn't want to own the New York Jets. He just wants to make $200,000 a year and have a comfortable life for him and his family.
Right.
I feel like working together, we can both accomplish these tasks.
Right, sure.
But for me to expect the expectations I have for myself on the employees is a futile effort and will only cause... I love that sentiment, though. That's like good...
That's a really smart thing to do, because I feel like a lot of people would get pulled into that trap once they hire people.
So damn true. It is.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
Yeah, that's freaking true too. If I ask about a company, is this good for the company? They really don't want to hear my answer.
Yeah, like my coworker with 30 plus years of experience is leaving. Wednesday is his last day. Today, the president met with him and was like, was basically like offering him, you know, I guess he maxed out the salary at his current he maxed out the salary at his current level, and they're like, well, we'll make a new level for you, and I'm like, 2 days before his last day is too fucking late, man. Like that needs to happen. That shit needs to happen like 2 years ago. You know what I mean? And like these guys all were like, oh, Fortune 500 company, blah, blah, blah. 7 habits of highly effective people. You couldn't meet a more reactive bunch of people. And one of the 7 habits is being proactive.
Oh.
It's like they don't even want to keep people with, like...
Is it okay if I pick and choose which ones I find comfortable doing?
Can open, worms everywhere. Raj, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Can I would like to... I would like to do it, but, like, with less compassion and understanding. I just want to be able to spew corporate jargon, synergy, and...
Circle around. Circle back around. What else is there? Synergy. Synchronicity.
Synchronicity.
Is that one? Or is that Sting song?
That's that Sting song,
Is it
yeah.
both?
Just look up corporate buzzwords and just start running those things down the line. Not that all corporations are bad, but like, all right, the same thing. I'm going to tell them Hermie's mom's story about this one. This is so
Ooh,
good.
This is a good one. This is ongoing too.
Oh, it's ongoing. Yeah, and there's more. There's more to the story. So she's been working this job for how long? How long has she been working?
I think the same, like probably 16, 17, almost 20 years.
Like 20 years, that kind of stuff. What's up, Marcello? How you doing?
Hey, Marcello.
And she's like, I do not need to be in the office in order to accomplish the task of my job. She's like an accountant, right?
She's a bookkeeper. She's a damn good one.
And so she's like, can I work from home because of the COVID stuff? Can I work from home? And the answer was always no.
Right.
Because it's very much in that old style of thinking, like, if I don't see you working, you're not working.
Her boss is a control freak big time.
That kind of thing. So she finally is like, fine, I'm retiring. So she's basically been going, can I work from home? No. Can I work from home? No. Can I work from home? No. I'm going to retire. Okay, fine, you can work from home. Right?
And then so they agree to a reduced schedule.
Yep.
And like sometimes she'll go back in and like the boss will still expect her to be there for like a full 8 hours of the day, and it's just not working, which I'm not surprised about at all. But like, well, I'm like, well, I guess you have to re-retire.
Threaten to lead to make something happen?
Right, exactly.
Yep. But, yeah, that's, I got one noggin. Did I have an extra one last time?
I don't remember. I didn't see it, but I wasn't looking for it either. Yeah, got to threaten to leave to make anything happen. Exactly, and that's just...
Then there's also the other side of things, too. Like, you got to be careful when you start doing the threatening your job shit.
You have to be willing to follow up, is the thing.
No, you need to know how much they actually value your shit. So sometimes...
You'll find out.
Sometimes you could be very valuable to what you know as a day-to-day operation, but the person who you're negotiating with and threatening it with an ultimatums and shit, they have no idea.
Right, that's absolutely true.
And if you start to get into a company that's starting to get in like that 50% per year turnover rate shit, they do a lot less giving a shit. So careful.
See it just at a company like mine. I'm like, if you start hemorrhaging people, and this my coworker with the 30 plus years of experience is not the first. Like person with a lot of experience that they've lost recently, and like maybe think about be like, why are we losing so many people with all this experience?
They don't look at it that way. That's not the question they're asking.
Well, they're wrong.
That's how the employees always will look at it.
Yep. Because we're on the ground and we know what needs to happen.
All right, now, but here's the thing. This is the negotiational tactic skills, right? So, what do they want? What do they care about?
I don't even, honestly,
You don't think about it.
Don't even know.
But
No, it's not consistent
why is it not consistent?
because it's based on whichever boss is coming around at the time.
That's right. And why does it change all the time?
Because I have 8 bosses, Bob,
You have 8 bosses in a corporate structure, which, what are they doing for their corporate structure?
trying to justify their own job.
Exactly. So,
They're always finding something new and different
all
to
you
change.
gotta do is do just enough placating to make it sound like their idea was important. You gotta treat it like a movie star and placate to these weird-ass fucking desires and shit. Is this the... Oh, this is it.
I have no idea why I'm disgruntled, you guys. No idea.
So, but if you do that, corporate will like you. And if corporate likes you, you're good. Like, they'll be like, wow, they're a real straight shooter there, Bob. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like Office Space in that regard.
Office Space is a gem of a movie and 100%
I
true.
know, right? So, you got all that kind of stuff, right? You kind of need to do that yourself. You got to weigh your options. You got to know where you stand first.
Exactly.
Kind
Exactly.
of like customer support lines. If they only be cooperative, if you threaten them to file a complaint, like to the BBB or something, I don't think they even care that much about that either.
Like some places would. I think I know what Aramacro is talking
Yeah.
about. It's not exactly like in the job, but it's more like the threatening. So I always try to like be nice first. You know, when you call and you ask for something, always try to be nice first.
Okay.
Did you get that memo?
Your brother's boss overheard him mention that a coworker, he got an offer for another job, and his boss gave him a 40% raise.
There you go. That's a good start.
So how can you leverage that on a day-to-day basis?
You got to remind them you can leave at any point. Do you want to train somebody else to do this?
Also depends on the job, because some jobs require more training, and I hate to say it this way, and this has to do across all disciplines, but the easier the day-to-day task is to do, like once somebody's trained, they can quote-unquote no-brain it,
Yeah.
the easier it is to replace people. So it can be...
Oh yeah, for sure.
It can be like, you know, tier 3 chemist, but the day-to-day operation is you have to have the education to get your foot in the door, but your day-to-day operation can be trained to somebody that, you know.
Yeah, generally that's not the case, but
I know. But what I'm saying is
the problem is the day-to-day, the easy day-to-day, and this is the case of anybody who's a high level at anything. The easy day-to-day comes from the years of education and the years of experience that you can recognize the patterns and solve them quickly and easily.
all right. And it also comes from having all those problems quickly and easily, having an SOP for how to solve those problems.
And who writes the SOP?
Right. After the SOP has been written, now how easy is it for the underlings to understand it? And some bad SOPs make the job much harder to do.
Oh, I know that.
And there's been a lot of jobs that I've worked at that, like, you needed to be good at the lower levels because nobody knows how to do it because, like, nobody built a system that works. You know, like...
Mm-hmm.
And then you get good at it, and then they're like, hey, can you write the SOPs? I'm like, yeah, if you give me a raise.
Absolutely. That's a new skill. That's more of my time, right?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily have a technical writing background, so I'm going to have to learn how to do it. Helping you cook your popcorn? You train 5 people for the cooking department for day shift and trained at the time the night shift people how to do what I did. Everybody got left or put back on other departments. And you're working, Blake J. You're working at a job that was probably a lot of people were coming and going, and because of COVID, like you probably had to deal with a lot of turnover. Is it hard to cook popcorn? Like, what did you have to do? Like,
I would imagine, and correct me if I'm wrong on this one, that obviously the act of cooking popcorn is like apply heat to kernels, right?
right, sure.
All right. I think a lot of it would be like how to run and maintain the equipment.
Yeah.
right, that does it in a large scale. Right?
I did do it at the movie theater. It was easy.
Yeah.
It was on a smaller scale.
Slightly smaller scale, I'm imagining. They do more stuff for them rather than the employees. I guess what I'm trying to say, this is the point that I'm trying to get at, is I feel like we are set up and built to be looking for different things. They're approached wrongly, and we are always looking for this division point, right? And the thing is that you don't have to be slave to the man, as they say, when you're an employee that's doing with boots on the ground. You have a lot of power, more than you think. And if you understand... So here's what I'm kind of saying. You don't understand where corporate's coming from. Corporate doesn't understand where you're coming from. Guess what? That's going to be a division point no matter how you slice it.
Yep.
Right? And for the workers, you can be like, if you want this company to run right, you have to understand and listen to what we're saying. You know, we're trying to tell you, like, what's going on. And from the employee standpoint, from the corporate standpoint, they don't care that much. They're, you know, there's a stress that's there that they're not into pleasing the people under. They're there to please the people over.
Exactly.
And so there's a difference of motivation, and it's not going to agree all the time, but always blaming, right? Makes it for like a divisional point. That being said, I don't think the corporate structure is like a really the most effective way to do things.
No, I feel like they keep adding more bosses.
Yeah. It's a long process, so you'll bullet point it? Well, thank you for the bullet points.
It'll be a lot easier to read on stream. So, yeah, that'll be a much better way. Raj, I'm going to have to go put the comfy pants on soon. I didn't do that before stream, and I should have put the comfy pants on before stream, and I did not do that.
You probably should have done that. We'll take a break together.
I should have done that.
We'll take a together break then.
Okay.
My noggin hunting has not been going well.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
How was the floor placing in the
well, I'm doing some bath salting at the moment.
Do you like the new farm?
It's very efficient.
Do you feel does it feel very bath salty?
Yes. It feels as basalty as it possibly could. I couldn't feel more basalty unless I was surrounded in basalt.
Aw, shit, you forgot to call Nintendo. Why?
It's a me. Celia, answer the phone.
PJ bath salts? That's right. You know it. Anyway, enough about how it works. It's like the way things work. I guess here's what it comes down to. The long story short is I'm becoming more of a... in my / quote-unquote more wise. I'm becoming more wise about things, I guess. And I don't want to make it... A lot of it comes down to, like, your self... you take responsibility for your own actions.
Sure.
And don't blame inadequacies or don't blame ineffectiveness, especially on from a company level, on others. And know what your place and what your goals are and focus on that and work on surrounding yourself in a place that makes that most likely and most possible.
My goals is not gonna have to work here anymore.
I know. And truth be told, you're making transitional points. So
I am.
So
honestly, though, Raj, I'd appreciate that you're trying to all sides and diplomatic. I appreciate it. There are toxic setups.
Oh my fucking
God! And I feel like there are more toxic setups than not.
What I'm really trying to say is not that you have to like it or understand it or all that kind of stuff. I'm just saying this is how you can be successful in a toxic environment. That's what I'm saying. being
It's so hard.
yeah,
It's
you got to
so
swallow a
hard.
little bit of pride on that one.
And it sucks. It's awful.
Oh,
The
yeah.
problem lately is the huge corporations have commoditized the workers to such a degree that they are just cogs that can be replaced. See Amazon for details. You are fucking absolutely right, Wetware.
Mm-hmm.
All I have to say is, it was not that long ago that workers were literally going to battle for an 8-hour workday. That's all I'm gonna say.
Try being a creative person. Let me tell you about that. The entire system is not built for creative people, but we require the creative people to be successful in the new age of technology, the new age of, we'll say, where jobs in the future will be. Where a lot of jobs, not all jobs, but like future jobs will be in a lot of these technologies and things, right? Where you have to think on your feet and be some creative aspects. While at the same time, our entire upbringing educational system is built for us to be factory workers, which we no
Oh my
longer
God.
require.
I know. It's so true.
So, and at the same time, to be a creative type, you face the persecution of, well, why don't you get a real job?
There is
Oh,
that.
you want to be? What the hell are you doing? You're drawing fucking pictures? You're playing a fucking instrument? Well, you might want to fall back on, are you good at sewing?
Right?
Like, no, I think you know.
What are you saying? Work at a sweatshop?
Yeah. Like, what are you saying? Well, that's a stable job. That's a good job. That's what we've all been raised to do. That's what you hear.
Okay, let's talk about the stable job.
No. It's all a fallacy. Like, all of it is.
Oh yeah, especially now. At some point, like right after World War II, the stable job pension thing, understandable. You could buy support a family on one income, still buy a house and a car, have the quote unquote American dream. And it's just is not that anymore.
Here's what I'm really trying to do this. I have no idea how to do the mass solutions to these major problems.
Oh yeah,
I
don't
know
that
idea.
I don't know that any one person does.
I have zero idea. What I'm getting more into it's how to be successful in the way that it exists now.
Sure. I mean, that's what you have to do, really.
You can wax philosophical about idealism all day, but at the end of the day, you got to be like, how to be semi-happy and successful in the way that it does work. The realist has to come in at some point and be like, yeah, that sounds great on paper, but
It's the water we're swimming in.
it's the water we're swimming in. You got to make it work, Doesn't mean you don't make strives for change, but you don't focus so much on the idealistic that you forget about the thing right in front of you, I guess. What did they say that? Forest through the trees, all that kind of shit,
Yeah,
whatever.
kids
Blah,
in
blah,
the
blah, blah,
forest
blah.
for the trees.
Yep. Oh, yeah, by the way, we are going to run tops again this week, guys. We are going to run tops. I want
If
to
you
do
want advancements.
I want to do one more. Sewing, electronics, and common sense. Thank you, Cheyenne. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're almost at the sub goal already for the day, so
Sweet.
it's awesome.
Yes, top sub gifter and top bitter will get their own advancements on the Subserver.
Thank you for coming to our TED Talk, by the way. So,
And I'm Karthik. Did I say that right?
that's just being facetious,
Hi.
Kubi. You know it. You know what that is. That command is outdated. So are you really trying to make it so like, hey, Rise, did you go through and prune all of your commands today? You only had 17,000 other things to do. I've noticed a command that's slightly outdated, which is not in the title either. Is that what you're trying to do? You're trying to point out flaws? Wait, what am I talking about? This Twitch chat, of course.
True.
It's true. We did hit that goal, and the DIN map is in. It's pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah, it is. I love it.
Bow, bow.
Let's see updates in real time.
But the project command does work. That one is correct. Noggin drops are not that good, though. Yeah. Noggin drop's not that good. I needed a little break from placing this stuff down.
I understand completely.
You're laughing your ass off right now? Because that's precisely what you were trying to do.
And you liked it, right?
Did I figure it out?
Right. It's the water. It's the water that. It's not
the
water.
we're swimming in.
It's not the trickle down economics we were promised. Hey, this isn't water at all. It's warm and yellow. We were promised trickle down economics. It's not a pyramid. It's a funnel. Turn it upside down.
Oh, you're traversing the nether, Shy Guy? Okay.
Whoops.
I'll go back. I have a little...
I have some pickles. I built up some pickle reserves. I have 88 pickles. So.
Ooh.
Well, that's exactly what it is. It's trickle up economics. This is probably the point where we should stop the discussion.
Oh, I've already concluded and said thank you for coming to our TED Talk. I was gonna move on unless chat brings up stuff.
Well, we were talking about water, and it's water we're swimming in, but it's not water. So I had to make the trickle down economics joke, and then.
All right, I'm down with that. Yeah. I got you.
I had to do the joke, Raj.
No, that's completely fair.
It makes me think of Ferris Bueller's Day Off when Ben Stein's like something DOO economics.
Oh my God, I saw a TikTok today. It was great. So the TikTok said something that the younger generation does not get the reference to, right? Guy was at a Starbucks, and the barista, what do you call the person that works?
A barista.
A barista is out, and they're going, Bueller.
I think he's sick.
What a great reference.
Bueller.
That was so good. Try it yourself, guys. See if it works. Try your local. I guess if you have to go to Starbucks, because they didn't have a Dunkin' in your hotel.
They never have Dunkins in the hotel.
No. And if independently owned Starbucks with a Starbucks gift card doesn't work at that Starbucks because it's not actually Starbucks. All right. Anyway, it says Starbucks. We're not a Starbucks. That sign says Starbucks. Do you serve Starbucks coffee? Yes. Do you serve all the things and they're called everything at a Starbucks? Yes. Here's a Starbucks gift card. We don't accept that. Why not? We're not actually Starbucks. What are you? What? Remember that? It was in San Antonio, I think, actually.
Yes, I do. I was remembering exactly what you're talking about.
It was a Starbucks that wouldn't accept the Starbucks gift card because they're not actually Starbucks. Screams internally. Exactly. And there's another part to that story, too, because I was teaching, I was doing a lot of independent drum lessons, and I would get the cards for Christmas time, right?
Yeah, you got a lot of gift cards.
And what the students would give me is they'd give me like a $20 gift card to blah, 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 or blah, blah, blah. And I finally was out of place and remembered that I had a gift card to Starbucks at a Starbucks. It's been in my fucking pocket for, I swear to God, like a year and 2 years or something. Like, it wasn't expired yet. Everything was good. I was like, I can finally use the Starbucks card.
But he couldn't use it.
I couldn't use it because it wasn't actually Starbucks. I was so upset.
I finally remember that I had this.
Oh, that's where I met Tom Syndicate right there.
Oh my God, yeah. That's a while ago.
That was a while ago.
Maybe 2016.
That was probably our first. That was probably our first convention.
Oh my God.
Holy shit, that was our first convention.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tom Syndicate, yeah.
Syndicate, aka his first name is Tom. We met him as Tom.
Has he been doing? Is he still around?
Yeah, seen him doing stuff.
He was a pretty big caster.
YouTuber. I think YouTuber. You look up Syndicate on
Yeah.
YouTube. I think he's still doing stuff.
He might be.
Can we take a break soon? My tummy is hurting. Call of Duty zombie stuff. There you go.
There you go. The UK guy, yes.
Yeah.
Guys, we're going to take a quick little break here, guys. And we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Grab a pickle for snack.
Oh, shit. We've had a lot of people, Blake J. We don't really like to name drop. It happened to be that exact story when I was super frustrated and I got to meet Tom Syndicate. And there's like
right
this.
at that moment.
It was like right at that moment. Like literally right at that moment.
Mecca ran ad time.
Got it. We'll be right back, guys.
Haha.
To break after so long. Find a way of cheating dead. Find a realm, find a world where I belong. Give me a chance, give me a way to generate. Give me a new reality. I realize it's a new world, it's a new day, it's a new day, it's a new day, it's a new day. Trying to find a way to stay free. Some new kind of gravity that I
All right, we're half back, but it's all good. We're going to get rolling here. Getting right back into it, guys. Thanks for chilling out with us tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic one. And we're going to do a big old subject change. You guys ready for a subject change? Here's what I've been thinking about. I want to do a midweek smoking for sure. But I've been thinking about doing it as part of content. Did you guys like the TikTok version of smoking? Those who saw the TikTok stuff, did you guys see it? Subject change. Exactly. Because part of me goes, all right, to stream it, right, is a lot of setup, and there's a lot of passive time when you're doing a long smoke, right? So it'd be like, here's a camera on the grill for 6 hours. I'm sure some people would love to see it. You loved seeing the meat? Oh, yes. So I think I might try to do a little TikTok. And lots of booze. I mean, that's true too, right? Smoke and chat. That's true. That's a long time. You know, it's a long process. The other thing I want to talk about is something I want to try. Has anybody...
What are these Tic Tacs you kids are speaking of? These crazy Tic Tacs?
I would like to try to do smoked cheese. All right? It would just get you hungry. That is an inevitability. Yes, 100%. Back in the day, we had vines. We did. Oh, I guess I need stuff, huh? Whee! I'm glad I didn't jump off of something. I was trying to smoke some cheese, but here's where my problem is. I don't quite understand. Pepper jack sounds like a delicious one to do. How do you get it so you don't melt the cheese? Yeah, you guys feel me? Because you want to get the smoke flavor in, but you got to be doing it at like super low temps, right? Like really low temps. And I feel like that balance is kind of tough. Had to be a cold smoke. Exactly, right. So how do you do that, though? Because you generally need to have, like... Make the cheese as you smoke it? Basically, you have the smoke pass over a cooling agent like ice. All right, so how does the setup look inside of the smoker then? So is it like a bin of ice? And then like it's inside it? Can you collect the smoke out of a chimney? Yeah. Keep it lower than 90 degrees. I can see that too. You don't think our smokers could do a cold smoke? Okay. I was wondering about that, right? Yo, Links with 3 months. What's going on? Let's go. Thank you very much for that 3-month subscription. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I think it'd be really tough in the smokers that we have. That goes over the chimney and then you put the cheese in that thing. Oh. I guess I could see that working, right? You have to be like, can't wait to be back on the server. Well, come on back, man. The water's warm. Big projects are happening. I need to put a lighting update up there. All right. Hope all is well. All is going great, man. It's going fantastic. Give me that haste too, baby. There it is. The site I found uses a small tube to generate the smoke. Oh, really? So it's... I don't know that we're set up for it then, right? Have to travel a good distance so it doesn't keep the heat. So we'd have to like build an apparatus to do it, right? It's not easy being cheesy. You ain't wrong, friend. You ain't wrong. Yeah, new job starting in 2 to 3 weeks. Hopefully back to normal before then. Nice, dude. Congrats on the job. Wiki on smoking cheese. Can you give me some TLDRs? We'll make it a discussion. while we're digging a bit. So what temps are they talking about? Two weeks before the floors come in, but you got a lot of more remodel before then. Oh, gotcha. That's right. You're getting like all new stuff, right? Yeah, you need to make a thing for it, or maybe a specialty store would have smoke tubes. Easier to do in the cooler months. Smoking early morning, night. Place foil pans of ice above and below the cheese inside the smoker to reduce the temp of the cheese direction. It's a great question. A great question. But what isn't funny about Pickus Dickus? 68. You weren't wrong, Scarlet Air. It actually could be 69. Giggity. There's a tube that the smoke travels through. Now this one, I want to. This is like a picture, right? Holy shit! Look at that! Oh god, that is so complicated to do a smoked cheese setup, baby. I think this is a bucket of ice.
We have that bucket.
Well, I have the bucket, but then there's like another grill over here. This is so redneck, though. It is. So you put the smoking apparatus in there, and then you like run the smoke through the tube onto the cheese. Holy shit. Okay. That would be a thing.
We might be a...
It's a duck dryer, isn't it? Probably, yeah. Way easier than redstone. True.
A dryer duck. It totally is. You probably use anything that'll conduct air, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Tonight
Hey,
on
thanks for welcome back.
Redneck Engineering.
Right, and I bet it works. I bet it works.
I bet you it does.
I did get 2 logs of mozzarella.
Oh, it's the other way around. So the little grill is where the smoke was happening. Either way, though, it'd probably work, right?
You could probably do it either way.
Yeah. Because you really just need to travel, make the smoke travel and cool down at a long distance.
Yes.
2 to 4 hours to do it? That's actually relatively small amount of time for smoking stuff.
I did get 2 logs of mozzarella at the store. I was at Wegmans, and their cheese section is just so good.
Oh, it's so good.
Love Wegmans.
The grill was lower, so the smoke traveled up. Exactly. So you need to have it like at a higher
Yeah.
elevation. Yeah, it makes sense.
You have to use basic physics.
Thanks for plugging my site, Redneck Engineering.
Is that your setup? Is that your cheese smoking setup sickness?
Nice. It's something that I'd like to try, but I was like, the question came up, and then I was just, my thought was, how do you not melt it? You know, like.
Of course. That's a legit question.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess that's all andesite stuff.
So that sounds like something cool. And also, the other thing, I want to do a midweek smoke, but I was thinking about how to do it content-wise. It sounds like TikTok was a good way to go.
That sounds like a plan, yeah.
Because to do a stream of it, I'd have to set up cameras, and switching between cameras is awkward.
Right.
And it's a long time.
It is a long time. There's a lot of downtime, and then you'd have to be entertaining for that entire time. But we have, you know, ring lights and phone stands, so. Hey, schoolboy!
What's up, schoolboy?
We appreciate it. Thank you very much for the 25 months.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for it. 25, baby. Actually, wish you had a smoker. Pro tip, there's a char griller with the smoke box, cover and all, propane and smoking grill. Out the door, $400.
Yeah, it was a good deal. It's a bit of put together. There's a bit of assembly required.
There's some assembly required. That's
Yeah,
true.
there was it was a good 4 hours for the 2 of us, I think.
All right, up to this point. This point, after this is going to be different.
Okay, but you guys may or may not know this. Raj and I work pretty well together.
We do.
Doing that kind of thing, so not too worried about it.
These cold smokers and how they do locks and stuff like that had a gentle smoke and a low heat.
Yeah, so like
sense.
smoked salmon.
El Brandino! Thank you so much.
Thanks, El Brandino, for 32 months. Thanks for that continued support. We appreciate ya. Propane and propane accessories. That's right.
You goddamn right. Oh, Eon.
One of the most underrated shows of all time, if you ask me.
I know
love
Eon
it.
will be excited about this. I got one of those like cast iron smoke box things.
He did.
I did. I haven't used it yet. I was planning on using it on Sunday, but then we had this like hurricane thing that came through.
Hurricane Henri.
And it was just a rainy effing day. And to be honest with you, Gall. Oh, I thought that was you.
Oh no, there's monsters, Raj.
Is that what happens when we rid ourselves of all the torches that were keeping it lit?
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, actually. So we should probably sleep or something.
Probably. Yeah, go ahead and sleep. There's things happening.
I know.
Burn, baby, burn.
The flooding wasn't bad for us, spectator.
Oh, for us, honest to God, it was just this. It just rained all fucking day. All right, solved. Oh God.
Yeah, the flooding wasn't bad for us. I know last week there was some flooding that was bad, kind of near us.
It was a little bit. The truth of the matter, though, is I wouldn't even really care about me or even keeping the fire going. But what I don't want to do is have that grill exposed, which is like basically a big metal container.
Yeah, we don't want to get
to
rusty.
water. I just don't want to rust the grill.
Yeah, I think I've heard of smoked beer before.
Wait,
Smoky
what?
stouts. Like the smoky stouts, you like smoke the hops or the grains before you.
Oh,
make the beer
that
with
makes
it.
sense. So like you do the grainage before you brew the beer.
Here's the thing, though. You don't want to smoke beer with your smoked food because you need like the contrast of flavors, right? Because if you smoke everything, you can get like smoky flavor fatigue.
A little bit, yeah.
You gotta have a little bit of that contrast because it gets very, very flavorful and it's very, very filling. Actually, it's one thing Raj and I discovered. I think
Oh yeah, for sure.
we were like, oh my god, we can't eat as much of this as we thought we were going to.
Mm-hmm.
It's very flavorful.
It's extremely flavorful, for sure. Yeah, you get a bit of water. It's the difference between... I don't have zero cover on my grill area, though. It's like just exposed. So, yeah, I'd kind of like to keep the grill kind of something nice, though, you know?
Sure, it was something nice, though.
Mm-hmm. Good evening, Strawberry Pop-Tart. How you doing?
Hello, welcome. I'm doing better now that I have the lazy pants on. Lazy pants solves all. Love my lazy pants.
But of course.
It needs a charge. We probably need another sort of tent. We're just trying to figure out like what kind is the best kind to get for.
Commando is better. How do you know that I'm not?
Streamers don't normally wear pants, but I had jeans. Oh, that's Raj. I was like, did that zombie have?
An elytra?
Yeah. I was confused.
And by the way, I like your name, Drummer Punks. I appreciate that name.
My jeans aren't very lazy. They didn't feel lazy. They were digging into my belly, so I wanted to put the lazy pants on instead.
Pairing beers with food is an art. That's true. That is true. 17 years of drumming. I love it.
Awesome.
You definitely should follow the channel.
You'll love this guy. You two should have quite a lot to chat about.
Find out. Tier 4 subcam. Oh, yeah. My pants are so lazy they don't even stay OP. I love that typo.
Didn't even stay up. Oh, we forgot to op Mecha's pants again.
Ah, damn it. We have another recording session coming up soon. It's one of the things I need to plan out. I got another, more songs to do on that project.
More songs.
But there is a sword in them. True. The next one is a little bit more lively.
Is it the one that I heard before, or have I not heard this one before?
It's the festive one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've heard it before.
Yeah. That was pretty festive. I like that one.
It's like a festive tune. So we got that stuff coming up for sure. This week I'm going to try to do some more TikTok content with grilling and foods. I think everybody can kind of get behind like a really good rack of ribs. You know what I mean? Everybody likes to see.
Food's pretty universal for humans, right?
Everybody kind of likes hot grills and meat.
Hot grills and my dick.
I think it's a truth.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, food content is definitely good for humans.
You doing a pork butt this Friday? Nice. I'm trying to figure out what's going to work the best for days. I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't sleep last night, so I was actually planning on doing it today, but I had other things that I did do.
You did the advancements.
I did the advancements today.
That's awesome.
On 0 sleep.
Anything you can do on 0 sleep is like no 0 days, right? Like you had a non-0 day on no sleep. That is impressive.
Non-0 day.
GG Raj.
I don't like to lose days.
No shit, right? No shit.
For those of you who have sleep problems like myself, you guys know what the loss. You could lose days. It sucks, but it happens. Sleep is for the weak. Oh God, I'm fucking weak then. I would like sleep.
No,
Sleep
you're
is
not
good.
because you're not because you don't sleep.
I guess that's true.
Sleep is for the weak. You don't sleep, so you're strong.
Oh, right. So I am strong then. What do they say? Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Money don't grow on trees.
Hey, Snake's got it. No rest for the wicked.
Wheat is for the sleek.
The sleep is for the weak. That's true. I did get rest. Like, I rested before stream, but it was literally like 10 o'clock in the morning. Hermes getting up. She's like, did you sleep? And I'm like, she's like, oh.
Oh, I know. I feel so bad. There's literally nothing I can do about it besides, like, ambienting the first floor. Hey, did you catch any of that ambient fog from last night?
True.
That's like the only thing I could do. Gregorian, I could see Gregorian chants like being relaxing. Blood Force.
The problem is, like, what do they say? Music soothes the savage beast, but at the same time, music sparks my synapses and like makes my brain think, and I'm like, oh, I had an idea, and it literally makes me want to get up and go like record something, Oh
wait, we're still doing bath salts here.
Yes.
Shit.
It's the next one that we're not.
Oh, I got all messed up and I put my bath salts away. Well, where did I put them? Oh no! Did I run out of them? No, I put them here. I will run out soon though, but it's okay. It's okay.
It's a thing that happens sometimes. Blunt force trauma, that'll do it. Have you tried having a concussion?
Feeling a little concussed today.
Bath salts lead to the zombie apocalypse? Possibly.
Only in Florida.
Having a hard time sleeping lately, too. I wanted to join the club. Rain on metal roof seems to help. Yeah. I could see that. Rain on metal roof would be good. Part of it's like what show's on. I need to find there's a balance between the show, right?
Not too boring.
Not too boring that I just don't care, but not interesting enough that I feel like if I miss part of it, that I will have to go back and rewatch. You
Right.
know? And me and Hermie are extraordinary. You know what? This is one of the problems is on our days off. We want to hang out together.
Yep.
And it's not that the shows are not enjoyable. It's just that Hermie, she'll sleep to like Bob's Burgers and like 30 Rock. That shit is like fucking not sleeping shows for me
I
at
just
all.
I just put on
Zero.
I put on shows that I enjoy and I can just fall asleep to them. I don't get very much couch time during the weeks. So
No,
I
I
have to
know.
maximize couch time.
No, I'm not blaming it at all. I'm just saying what ends up happening is you fall asleep, and now I'm in the season 7 of 30 Rock or some shit.
Bum.
An 8-hour YouTube video, so you just have enough time to get sleep, then a random animal howl repeats.
In-cab train videos of the
Maybe.
or you could just probably watch old NASCAR broadcasts. I'm sure they exist. I know you do like watching NASCAR.
I don't actually like watching NASCAR, which makes it the perfect napping thing.
Right.
Because it goes, I do not care at all about any of the things that are going on. Right? It's just like, just cars, and then, you know, I'm asleep.
Yeah, audiobooks might help too. We do not have any TVs that would have produced static.
No. Definitely not. Yeah.
It's been 3 hours and they're still turning left.
Here's the problem, though, right? So, like, I have a system that works most of the time, but it's fragile. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, one little thing throwing off the circadian rhythm shit. It's
Circadian what? I think your body doesn't have that.
like a what now?
That's like an ADHD thing, though. Like, a longer circadian rhythm than most.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. For my entire life, my body's like always been on like a 26-hour day cycle. And let me tell you how good that is for like what people would consider normal time.
Going to school and going to a day job and shit.
Yeah. Then every now and again, like once a week or something like that, you absolutely have this moment of like, well, I'm fucked today. Analog FM radio 2 between stations will produce the white noise.
Analog radio? Just kidding.
Then we're gonna pop on the stream. I'm gonna tell you about all the fucking EMPs that I heard last night, or EVP, electronic voice, EVPs.
EVP, yeah.
All these EVPs that I'm hearing, like people, fucking ghosts from the
Scares.
past, or like
Fell through.
whispering shit in my head that's just individually conjured from my own noggin.
Then we can make a series of bad Amazon videos about them.
Oh, those are real popular, I hear.
Well, you only the first 2 are free. After that, you pay, and then they get real shitty.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Wait, did I have more on this? I think I did.
They're here. Good one, Becca.
Exactly.
Go toward the light, Carol Ann. I swear to God, that was one of my favorite episodes of Family Guy. Was the Poltergeist episode. Cause you know that scene where the guy's like peeling his face off in the mirror? In the Family Guy version, Peter Griffin peels his face enough and becomes Hank Hill and he goes, propane. It's such a great moment. I love it.
That's a good one. That's definitely a good one.
Wood-burning radios, steam-powered radios, water wheel-powered radios, the latest in technology.
Wood-burning radios, steam-powered radios, water wheel-powered radios. I love it. I think you have to say that like old-timey.
I know. He ain't even old-timey.
You lived there for 14 years in the condo. It's usually quiet by the new rental or new owner with a perchant for loud music, and your sleep is screwed. Mayhaps.
They're here. Who's here? You never know. The poltergeists. The real skeletons in the swimming pool. Fun fact about poltergeist. The skeletons in the swimming pool are real.
Because they were cheaper
Because
than
they
the
were
prop.
cheaper than plastic ones. This is
Oh my
before
God.
Oriental Trading Company existed.
That reminded me of... All right, so I like 30 Rock because it's very fucking clever writing.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Tina Fey, you're fucking hilarious, by the
I
way.
know, she's the best.
The writing is on point. But the what did they say? Oh my god.
They say a lot of funny things.
The one that I heard though was, well, he needs a new kidney. It's the kidney episode,
Oh, yeah.
right? And he says, well, it's a lot harder to harvest the organs of hobos since Giuliani left office.
They like there's so many like little zingers in 30 Rock. It's so good. I don't want to get political. I just have to say this
That's just a
one
great
thing
line.
that was so funny. That first of all, Kenneth's character is just perfect, and whatever his name is, Felix, plays him perfectly, absolutely perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
What's your political party, Kenneth? Oh, it's a sin to choose. So I don't choose. I just write in the Lord's name. We're Republicans. We count that.
So good.
It's so good.
Such good writing. So is Bob's Burgers too. But I think that's the Bob's Burgers 2. I think that's the reason that I can't sleep, because I'm just like, I appreciate the artistry of the writing of it. You know, I'm just like,
I
fucking
totally
good.
understand where you're coming
It's
from.
like
with
good writing.
it.
I feel like we have the opposite thing. Like, I feel like there's a moment where your brain just goes, sleep. I'm ready to sleep. My brain
Yep.
goes, you are not going to stop ever, 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 ever.
Fire Islander, how you doing? Happy Monday,
Hey, what's up, Fire?
friend.
Good to see you, by the way. Hope things get calmed down so we can, like, see more of you.
I know,
We
we
like
miss-
seeing you.
We miss your pickles.
I know.
And by that, we mean your chat pickles. We miss seeing you in chat.
Oh, I mean always.
Well, we mean all your pickles.
Ah. This floor is fucking crazy, and it's huge, dude.
That's what she said.
It is. It is indeed what she said. Let's take a look from afar. We haven't had a good, Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
It looks pretty good, though. I do like the look of it. It's really bringing the build together. Still need that delivery. I don't know if we have enough money for that delivery.
I have 88 pickles in my ender chest. How many do you have?
I don't know. How much was it?
120.
120?
88 miles per hour.
32. I got 32. What's that? What's that math? Is that
Almost
actually,
enough.
Does that work enough?
Exactly enough.
Is that exactly enough?
Zoot Suit Riot.
4 short? Oh.
Oh well. I'm sure there's a stack of iron we can trade in.
Versus exactly enough? Oh shit.
I think it's exactly enough.
Shall we get a beacon delivery?
Beacon delivery. Let's order DoorDash.
Bring back a bottle of beer.
Bring back a bottle of beer.
Dude, I really, oh my
Zoot Suit
god.
Riot.
Could you imagine?
Gonna come through cold black air.
If we could get beer delivered through DoorDash?
Does
Does anybody live in a state that DoorDash will deliver you alcohol, guys?
I bet Oregon. I bet $5.
You think Oregon will deliver the alcohol?
Yep. Jump in a Zoot Suit Riot.
Drizzly, it's amazing. Oh my god. And yeah, we're one short of the sub goal today.
Bam, 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 bam. Jump in a Zoot Suit Riot. I still love the ska. Don't even at me.
I'm not adding you. Just, teach their own. So what style of drummer are you, dude? 17 years? What's your style? What is your vibe? How do you vibe with the, on the percussion vibes? Oh, Drizzly is literally a DoorDash for beer distributors and liquor stores.
Oh shit! I bet we don't
Oh.
have it in Pennsylvania, but I'm glad somebody does. We're just gonna be jealous of you.
In Ontario, you can get it. So you can order a meal with a beer. Oh my God, it's amazing. I'd be much more pissed when they forget your drink orders.
Right?
Oh my God, we had a DoorDash order. What was it? Was it last night?
Last night.
All right, so I'm being a little judgy here, but at the same time, it is the family pleaser, and I get it. But usually when it's like, I don't want to cook for dinner, the inevitable fallback is we're ordering Taco Bell.
Yes.
All right? They
I was paying.
I get it.
I bought the Taco Bell.
I get it. They have yet to get our order right. And last
I
night,
will admit that they have been real shit about it.
not a single one of the Taco Bell orders has been correct. But we had a new level of it last night. Ready?
Yes.
So here's how I got a call from DoorDash, and the DoorDash driver, she says to me, she goes, "What address are you at?" And I'm like, "Doesn't it tell you?" Like,
Yeah, didn't it?
so she goes, "Well, the address that I want that it's supposed to deliver to is a different Taco Bell." And I looked at it, and it absolutely was. For whatever reason, it was like order to pick up from this Taco Bell, and the delivery address was another Taco
Instead
Bell.
of putting our delivery, the DoorDash website, like, put another Taco Bell in as the delivery address.
And they were very
what
confused.
the fuck?
Yes, we like to order Taco Bell from the good Taco Bell, not ours. You know what I mean? Like, it was a new level. And yeah, and they forgot the drinks too. Yeah, they have yet to get it right. It is absolutely, not only is it disappointing food, every time I take a bite of Taco Bell, I'm like, I remember this tasting good. Nope. No. Nah. that's
Yeah.
That's
and
not,
when they eventually got it to us, they didn't have our drinks.
and they didn't have our drinks.
I will say, at least they remembered the fire sauce.
They did. I ordered like the 2 chalupa meal one time, right? 2 beef chalupas. One of them came with chicken.
They did really fuck it up.
One of them had fucking chicken. All right, fine. You thought it was chicken. Then you made them both chicken. Oh, who did it?
Who did do it? What is it?
Tomorrow, Fire Islander dropped $40 on the nom. Speaking of DoorDash,
I bet what we're not getting is Taco Bell.
get you both some lunch tomorrow. Well, I will get it.
Speaking of DoorDash,
Thank
get
you so
both
much.
some lunch tomorrow.
Fire Islander, that was really nice. Thank you so much.
Follow us on Twitter, guys. We will be having that there. I'm getting to you, drummer. By the way, I'm not forgoing your thing. We're just in the midst of another discussion.
All right,
we're
Raj,
circling back.
I'm giving Shy Guy 88 pickles.
88 miles per hour.
Okay. Hold on, let me grab the other things. No worries. Yeah. I just don't want you to feel ignored because I asked you the question, you answered the question, and then we just like skipped over your comment. I saw it though.
Where'd you go, Shy Guy?
It's my beacon in the box.
Girl.
Where did you go?
Where'd Shy
He
Guy
was
go?
over here. By the beacon.
Which one?
Right over here, man.
There are multiple beacons.
All
right.
It's my beacon in the box.
Sweet.
Wait, what's this?
Oh, Phantoms.
Well, that's true, but you know. Ow!
Have some pickles.
Is that enough? Screech.
Is your phantom on fire, Clock?
A little bit.
Shit. Can you hit the broadside of a barn, Hermie?
Thank you for your business. Thank you for the delivery. We have
Yeah,
an
thanks for
Amazon
delivering.
service on our
Oh, nice
Subserver.
shot.
Started out punk rock, literally hitting everything at once and think I was awesome. I played a lot of different genres, but I think I prefer jazz and funk right now. You definitely need to follow the channel, my dude. I was in a funk band for like 20 years.
Raj is really good. And
I've
he's
been
like,
told I'm good.
he's professionally jazz trained too. What are you getting hit with?
An arrow. Please leave a review. 5-star review.
Leave a 5-star review and I'll
Yeah.
leave you one too. Can't stop the hustle. You can get drizzly anywhere in the state. I bet we can't in Pennsylvania. Our liquor thing is still owned by the state. And in our lifetime, the liquor stores are open on Sundays.
Yes.
So we're not quite in prohibition. We're slowly getting out of there. I mean, gambling is legal everywhere now, so we have like the contingency of like slot machines at the gas station, which is fucking weird as shit to me.
It is very strange to go to the gas station and find a freaking like casino in there, you know? Your subtitles never talk? Don't worry about it. Feel free to lurk. I'm glad I just noticed it says drummer and I'm like, huh?
I know, right? Your eyeballs go right to the name.
It's true.
Thank you, Shy Guy.
I left you a complimentary box of 20 stacks. Oh,
We
you
got
even have a
bonus
loyalty
basalt.
program? Oh my god.
We earned some free basalt with our points, Raj. That's the best reward we've ever gotten with any points ever. As we're trying to buy plane tickets and we're like, we have rewards programs for things. We have like 3 miles. We can go to like, you know, the next town over with the miles we've earned.
Well, we're new on that, right?
We are.
We're new on the. I have recently, for a very long time, I'm super verbose about everything. For a super long time, I was like, I don't owe anybody any money. That's the way you're supposed to live, right? I pay all my debts and buy all my stuff. Wrong. You're supposed to owe just enough money to prove that you're. So I basically had no credit for a while, right? And
Drummers stick together.
that's true.
Sticks. It's a stick joke.
I like it. So, but then I recently got like a shitty credit card because that's all you can get with no credit. And it turns out that once you start doing that, then credit goes through the roof. And I've been playing the old borrow enough money, hold just enough debt. Not too much, but not too little.
There's a
Make
magic
sure,
number.
balance the number. And then I'm like, I've been approved for this. And this is going, the credit score goes up. Then you get all these offers in the mail. And then, but I'm doing good. But the way I treat it, like with the credit card, is like I'm never like, I don't think about it as like money that I have to spend. It's like I'm only using that to get the rewards, you know, or some
Right.
shit.
And it's an extra layer between you and using your actual money.
True.
It's extra layer of protection. Mm-hmm. They're so good at basically play it twice. Okay, I'm gonna give Wetware a gold star. There's plenty of room for all of God's creatures right beside the mashed potatoes.
I love it.
Gold star, Wetware.
All right, I'm way too curious now. Hold on. What is this place called? It's called
Drizzly.
Drizzly.
QB said that it's in like the Philly area college towns, it seems like. Shy Guy's complimentary magic box. I love it. Do you have your book up for the rewards now, Shy Guy? We'll leave your reward. Someone say mashed potatoes.
Well, it's gonna be that kind of party.
Stick my dick in the mashed potatoes. I'll
Unfortunately,
finish
it looks like Drizzly isn't available in your area yet. We'll make sure you're the first to know when we launch it near you.
See, I don't like the name of it.
Drizzly.
Yeah, if it sounds like you're gonna like drizzle beer on me. That's a different service, if you ask me. Barbershop chair shot.
True. It's a deck in a box. Oh my god.
Girl.
It's a sexier service. That's true.
It's a deck in a box. Haha.
I saw the noggin. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's the opposite of a deck in a box.
It's Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Her pretty head.
You had mashed potatoes last night? Oof.
I do love some mashed potatoes.
Don't buy stuff SNL skit.
I do love some SNL skits, obviously. We're 30 Rock fans.
I do too. They have their moments. You know which one I actually don't like that much?
What?
You know the two Weekend Update people? The
New
that
ones?
Yeah, the one that they do, they make each other say like some really racist shit.
Yeah, no.
You know which one I'm talking about? That
I
skit?
don't think I've actually
You've not seen that one?
seen it. No, I don't think I have. Who is it? Do you know their names?
Oh, I don't know.
It's that guy with the face.
Yes. That's a white guy and a black guy, right? So
Oh.
then they.
Is one of them's Keenan Thompson, isn't it? He was in Good Burger.
No, not that guy. No.
Oh, damn it.
Do you guys know which skit? Somebody knows the skit I'm talking about. I don't know who they are. But that skit right there. It just I don't think it aged very well.
Oh.
You know, like it's funny, but at the same time, it's like.
Again, it's like that thing where you have to worry about, like, if you joke about being like a racist, the real racists are gonna come join you. You know.
Kind of like that, yeah. Steamed carrots, breaded fried pork chops. Ooh.
Raj doesn't like mashed. I think mashed potatoes is Raj's least favorite form of potato as well.
You know what? I'm gonna say, classically me, yes, 100%. I would like potatoes in a lot of different forms. However, if you season them properly, they're pretty delicious.
I do love some mashed potatoes.
But I don't like the ones that look like some sort of cornflake when you start them, right?
Oh, you don't like
The
the
instant mash?
Oh yeah, no.
And then I don't know if it was just me or like how it was prepared us growing up or something like that, but there would be very little salt, just butter, not like unsalted butter, which is okay. But like you got to put some garlic, some cloves. You get some, you know,
I don't know about cloves.
From actual potatoes, well seasoned, and lots
Dude,
of butter.
I love me some roasted garlic, like cheese mashed potatoes.
You poor soul. But for a long time, I'm like, I don't really like mashed potatoes.
because all you had was the Hungry Jack potato sawdust.
I know. And for the longest time, I thought I was like, that's what mashed potatoes are. I was wrong.
My family likes to whip our potatoes, and everybody seems to prefer that. So I've tried using the mashed with the actual masher, and the kids were like, meh. But then I did the whipper with the beaters like my mom does, and the kids were like, yay! So that's what I do. Hi, I'm making a floor.
Like a good plan. With white, creamy gravy. There's something sensual about that statement, isn't there?
You like that? You like that? Is that pork sausage gravy?
I feel like if you put that in if you use that term,
it could mean lots of different
it
things.
could mean a lot of things, yeah. Sausage onion from a good place? Wait, what? It's all on the delivery? True.
Oh, pizza, sausage onion pizza.
Oh, sausage onion pizza, yeah. Ever had riced potatoes? I don't think I have, no.
I don't have a ricer. It's like a special, think of a cheese grater, Raj, and you just smush the cooked potatoes through it so it becomes like...
I get what, yeah.
Yeah.
It makes them into rice shape?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I got the context clues of what's going on.
Good job.
I feel like that's a bed for something. You know, like you would use it for, I don't know, like some sort of thing to like put a steak on it, maybe? You'll just send everybody. You live in Idaho?
Everybody just gets a box of potatoes.
That's all we
Thanks.
have here. I have a really off-color potato joke. Are you ready?
An off-color potato joke.
I do.
So it's like Redskin.
It is. So
Okay.
here, what? How many potatoes does it take to kill an Irishman? 0.
Aha!
Too soon? That's all you got? None.
What's Tater's precious?
You just type it in
Ha
Tater.
ha! Proof that Mecca's in the right place, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have enough for the rest of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do. All right, we need to decide on the next floor. I know we are in the... It's a perfect activity for Monday, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
Making a... Oh, I'm gonna go get some more torches and,
We could probably use... we could tag team this.
pumpkins?
Yes.
Okay.
More pumpkins so we could do some more intense lighting things. Yeah?
I agree, but for now, I'm gonna throw some torches down.
Is that a redhead joke, Raj?
No.
No.
That's what I said. Raj said off-color potato, and I said redskin. That was me trying to be funny. It might not have landed. Sorry.
Yeah. You got to send them all up. Sometimes they don't hit.
Yep, that's right. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Shoot for the moon and hope you hit the lamppost.
That's right.
Time to Hulu and chill. Have a good rest of your stream. Hey,
See ya, Drummer Punk.
have a good one. Good to see you. See you again soon. We're going to do a different floor for that section, and I think it's going to be basalt, but I'm thinking that we don't make it into the polished.
Okay, just
Right.
keeping it regular basalt or the smooth maybe.
That means having sex, doesn't it, Ian?
I'm paying for it. Hey, it could be the ad one. It could be the free. Oh wait, they don't have the free one anymore, do they? They don't have free Hulu with ads anymore, do they?
I don't know. We got the Primo one. It's like $20 or something.
$20.
You guys have no idea the sheer amount of like hatred I have for ads. Like I have gone to the point like I get super annoyed with it just watching ads, especially in things that are episodal shows that were on TV, like a 30 Rock, for instance. And they managed to squeeze like 6 ads in there. I've done the thing. I put like stopwatch on. I've watched the Hulu shows. Computer was like, how about that ad time?
Meanwhile, ad time.
It's fine if I'm not paying for the service, right? But as soon as I'm paying for the service, I hate that shit. I have timed it. I've had more ad time than show in many shows. It's ridiculous. There's more times watching the ads than watching the show. How dumb is that shit?
So dumb.
So we went the and after like 3 or 4 episodes, I'm like irritated by it, you know? I'm like, because it's not like it's a lot of variance either. You know what I mean? 22 minutes or 46 minutes. Exactly. And where are those other 44 minutes? Oh, shit. That's the wrong one. I wanted to be... Oh, right here. Hot shingles in your area? You don't say. Miss you on the server? I think Fire's been busy. Hopefully things are calming down maybe a bit. So, you know, you can...
Right, but people will watch. Otherwise, they wouldn't do that. Exactly.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
But I think the whole system is starting to change a little bit.
Wetware, I am so with you on that. If I'm paying for the streaming service,
I better not have ads.
I better not have ads.
Comma, motherfucker.
If I am watching it for free, you can advertise to me. I don't have a problem with that. I get it. That's how you're making your money for providing a service for me. Okay, fine. But if I'm paying for it,
I enjoy that. That can be a little saying. If I'm watching it for free, you can advertise to me. Are we doing pumpkins around the outside?
I don't know yet.
Okay, that's fine.
We need to do the design elements.
I'll just put them in a chest for now.
Can you do the speaking of haste for me real quick? Never mind, I'll just fucking do it.
Oh, we have another beacon in this box right here.
Well, I'm next to a beacon that's doing
Is it?
this. It's doing the woo 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 thing, right?
If it's free, you're the product. Fucking A, dude. Fucking A. New York City lights.
Look, 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 look.
I also despise watching ads, hence the battery symbol.
Me too.
Dimension Dude is turbo.
The best.
You're not going turbo, are you?
The best non-advertised service on Twitch. They used to pimp that out a lot.
And for some reason, I can't quite fathom they don't anymore.
As a person who is on the platform and as a broadcaster on this platform, I do have to say, I really, really, really do hope that Twitch solves their problem with advertisers, because they're by far doing the worst in the video entertainment market on the internet.
So here's the big question: Will that Will that implode Twitch before the other shit does? People leaving because they're getting hate rated, for example.
The hate rate thing is fucking unfortunate.
It's terrible.
It's not. It's really not a good thing. And Twitch does have to do. I think they just have to act faster. Like, quite frankly, because it's not
At
like
least, even if they don't act, they need to say, "We're working on this. We hear you. We see what's going on." You know, they've been like, there's like radio silence, and that looks terrible. Also,
we're lucky enough that we're not in. We don't get those. We have in the past because it used to be like, oh, Minecraft streamers, and we get that shit all the time.
weird, right? Yeah. Now it's not that anymore.
But I think it's been ramped up to an extreme level.
I think it has too.
The things that I've seen, right? I've heard of this rate thing. What is it? It's basically, all right, so say somebody is we'll just say it's a marginalized group of any type.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
That's fair.
And they will go in and say every derogatory thing that you could possibly say, but I'm talking like tens of thousands at once, right?
Bots, like tons,
Absolute
just
bots.
tons of it, just like flooding their chat with like hatred and negativity.
And it gets reported, but it seems to be like the kind of thing that after this many years on the platform that they should be able to be like, yep, very much against the terms of service.
Absolutely.
Like, we need to act very quickly on that and start doing IP bans and shit. Like, no. And then work out the appeal process later, you know?
Absolutely.
Like they do for the broadcasters for DMCA problems.
Right.
So
Exactly.
So
honestly,
maybe do a little bit of carpet bombing, so to speak, and then let the collateral damage be looked at on a case-by-case basis, rather than worrying about the case-by-case basis. I don't know. Well, the truth is, Twitch runs a lot on bots, though. Like, I have a bot
yeah.
that runs on Twitch, gives you guys points.
You know, like Rox has a bot.
We're not using them for nefarious purposes. We're using them for as tools to make added benefits, right?
And a lot of channels have a lot of bots.
Yes.
That are positive.
We have Nightbot that runs the commands and all those types of things. But unfortunately, you can do a little bit more. But yeah, I do think the silence about it is definitely
It's a problem.
What it feels more like is it just feels more like for a while there, it felt like, you know, everybody bleed purple. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And it just feels like it's less bleed purple, and it's just like,
Absolutely.
we're here, you're here, good luck.
Yep.
Do you have things to protect us? No, not really. Good luck. So
It's going to end up being that, you know, they have the market share right now, but I think Facebook and YouTube have advanced things that Twitch doesn't have. Like, for example, the music thing.
I agree, but then there's the nefarious ways that what Facebook has done to your data.
Oh
So-
no, I would never use I would never use it. I will never use it.
And for the consumers of live stream, and I'm talking about you guys now that are sitting out there listening to the sound of our voices, the consumers of the live stream content definitely have a much better understanding of how the internet works and are much more reluctant to do things like Facebook.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I deleted my Facebook account. I got
So did I.
got my 70-year-old uncle to delete his. I call that one a win.
Amazon Cogs, absolutely.
Yep. Absolutely. Well, it's Amazon's, thing, right? Their thing is like, if we control market share, we can control profits, and they're right.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have no Facebook account? Exactly. So I don't think that realistically, just from an optics standpoint, that Facebook is going to be like a massive competitor from the live streaming market. I think their majority of users I would say Facebook probably has a much larger user base in general.
Yes.
Advertising
true.
program and probably more revenue going through the stream.
I think their ad program is really robust.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a huge market is Facebook ads.
Yeah, for sure. So all those things are in place. Now YouTube for me has never been a live stream platform, and their live streaming sources and the way that they do it, it's like you can't go to YouTube and be like, who's live? There's like, it's not
That's
built
true.
for it doesn't work like that.
It's built for like if you're already following somebody, then it shows that they're live.
Yes. So it's like not really good for that either, you know? So the only reason you have Facebook is because you haven't time to transfer every birthday reminder to a better place.
That's understandable. Yeah, I deleted mine too recently.
So here's all you have to do. If you ever want to look at like Facebook, it's public information. You guys could go out there and look at it yourself. Are you ready? Just look up Facebook API, public API, right? And look into a little bit of the code and see what is available for somebody to do programmably call on your personal information, and how much it spiders out. It's a scary amount, like scary. They do a lot of these like connection points of like anybody that you've ever talked to, friended, so they can. It's good for when you're connecting with family and all these types of things, but it's so easy to be nefarious with that information.
I had for a long time. I gave up deleting it for a long time because of the family and friends thing, and then I just learned a lot more about the company, and there's been a lot of like insurrections that it helped foment, and I can't support it at all.
That is a great discussion right there. So we are in a moment, and there's a lot of people that have spoken out that have worked on the algorithms for like Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, social media, that have quit their jobs because they go, we wrote a too good of an algorithm. What it will do is it finds like-minded people. What we didn't realize is the social implications of us doing that. And the social implication is it's easier to find like-minded people. And that's all I have to say.
Yep.
And as soon as you get into that, you get to the echo chamber.
Yep.
And the echo chamber is like a massive amplification of that cause or whatever it might be. And most of it's mundane. Most of it be like, we're just really into fucking hiking, and they're really into hiking. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that are really, really into hiking or bike riding or
right. And usually that's fairly, like you said, like innocuous. Like the only people that would care about that are like the bicycle companies or like REI, so they can advertise you, Patagonia, you know, that kind of thing.
And that's the kind of thing that's a good advertisement for somebody that's like very much into bike riding, outdoorsy type of stuff.
And that sort of thing is not super nefarious.
It's not. It's absolutely not.
That sort of thing doesn't, destroy society so much.
But where's the line where you start talking about what destroys society? That's the hard line to find.
Honestly, like you can say that, but I really think that the misinformation and the lies, I think it's something spreading something that's straight up, misinformation. Like, no, fuck off.
Like-minded is such a loose term. Well, I agree, but I think things that would be... So you know how, like, social media folks...
Hey.
Wither's dead.
He's released anyway. Flying around the end, it's fine.
Probably not a problem.
Nah, no way.
Problem is when you don't open yourself to the opposite side of the issue, then you can't compromise on anything and you can't listen to the other sides. Exactly. Now, I agree with that from the political standpoint. I agree with that 100%. And you get that you're more affirmed in your belief because you've been validated by more people.
Yes, even if your belief is completely based on misinformation.
Right.
There's a lot of things working to spread misinformation for many reasons.
I truly still believe this, though. I still believe that, for the most part, most people are not in those categories. I think most people are still in the point of discussion and compromise, and we'll talk about things. But there certainly is, and they get more, because it's better for headlines, right? The people that are more extreme that are not.
And that's almost a new subject then.
It kind of is.
The
Yeah.
problem of news sites needing clicks and doing what they have to do to make sure people click their headlines.
Yes, and
That's almost a new subject then.
It is you're right. But the back to the social media is like, and this is the question that has been come up. What liability does the company have to put in protections, and what line do you draw? All right, Twitter has the hate speech stuff, right? Inciting violence, right? That's a thing. Those are bannable offenses, and those are the easy ones. But those are the end result of things that are not so clear cut, right?
That's true.
So you don't get there. You don't feel like having a revolution because somebody posted a bad thing on Twitter, right? There's a lot of things that led up to that.
Sure, absolutely.
You know? I love that fire. That's good.
The problem is, diverse, rational people discuss mutual problems doesn't get clicks. That is absolutely true. And Snake is right, too. Emotional empathy can open the door to changing minds. Absolutely. Absolutely true.
These are we start going into this, and it's we have to kind
Such a multifaceted problem.
It is. We have to kind of pinpoint because it's a vast thing, and I don't know the
It
overall
is a vast thing.
the big solution, right? Like, I don't know the grand picture solution. That's really hard.
I feel like it's something we need to all decide on as a society to move forward.
But we never will. That's the thing.
I know.
We will never all agree, and it's just a
that's
matter.
true.
It's a matter of. Remember, I talked about. We talked about marriage, like last week or something like that.
Marriage.
And I talked about there's not a. You should never get involved that deeply until you've had your first real fight.
Sure.
And the reason is there will be disagreements. It's a matter of how you resolve them. And I think that's where we really got to focus a little bit on, is that we are going to disagree.
Yes.
It's how we disagree and how do we resolve the disagreements.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
I think that's an important thing, right?
Sure. Absolutely.
This kind of talk makes me kind of want ice cream. I'm not gonna flash. But a lot of people have talked about like I said, the people that wrote the algorithms were like, it was too good. It learns, and it showed you exactly what you wanted to see.
It's a little scary.
And a lot of times, what you want to see is, I want my idea validated, and the algorithm's like, I've noticed that people like to click on things that validate their ideas, and that's not what is programmed in there.
Confirmation bias.
Yes. So there's like this constant ingrained confirmation bias.
Sure.
You know?
Absolutely.
And you should be able to do that. In fact, we do that all the time.
Right. And the problem is when there's all sorts of like divisive and divisive propaganda that if these people don't believe the same, it says if people don't believe the same as you, they're part of a cabal of pedophiles or whatever.
So basically, you're saying that all of this is, we're just all Siths. Only a Sith thinks in absolutes.
Exactly.
That's exactly what it is. If you're not with me, you're against me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And honestly, that's it, and that's an easy way to think. And there's a lot of that. I don't know if that stuff just makes more headlines. That's possibly true. But Raj, I am taking a little bit. I am taking a leaf from your book, as it were.
Go ahead.
And I am I'm spending less time on news and stuff like that.
Yeah, because it doesn't bring any joy to you.
It really does.
And most
not.
of it's just absolute garbage. Trash.
Most of it is, and yeah. So I'll scan a few headlines just to keep abreast of what's going on. But
although I have to admit, and this is just a personal gratification, I think either once a day or maybe once every other day, I find that Tucker Carlson clip. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. That he talks about. He's like, what about all the people that profited from the COVID stuff? Your Amazon. What if we took some of their profits and helped all the rest of the people?
He
goes-
circled back around.
He's like, what about all these big educational institutions that we could? And we're all like, what? Wait a minute.
Tucker went so far right, he circled back around.
Wait a minute. And that the irony of all the stuff that he's ranting about in that particular one, I'm like, wow.
Those are great.
And I love the fact that a bunch of people on TikTok started playing. They have a giant Russian flag and start playing the Russian national anthem behind. It makes me laugh so good. I'm like, the irony of what's going on is so funny. Yeah, doom scrolling's a thing, and it's not good for you, really.
No, it's really not. It's really not. I'm trying to be more mindful of it because
NASCAR. Tucker Carlson is a NASCAR. What's the name?
No, that's exactly. You said the right name. Is there also a NASCAR driver with that name? That's unfortunate for him.
There was it's so bad. Turn left, turn left, turn left.
Oh, ha! He made it all the way around. I get what you said. That was clever.
Well played.
That
Well played.
was clever. I didn't see too many of the Russian flag ones, Raj, but I did see a whole lot of TikToks when people were playing that video and they were just like,
wait a minute.
just listen with like their own confused faces. Fantastic.
What? So that's Schadenfreude, if you will, but that one just makes me laugh because
That's a good one.
it is about as stark as you can get of a,
About face.
but not even knowing that you're doing an about face. That's,
No, I know. That's the best part about it is that he did not know what he was doing.
to me, I think that's a great example of how party lines are bullshit, and depending on how things cycle through, the literal argument flip-flops between the parties. Now there's parties for that. Now they're against that. Now they're really against that. Now they're really for that. It's just bullshit.
It's just it's all to get votes or clicks.
Yeah, it's just bullshit. It's just like... I know, I saw that one too, where that was funny too. We probably should stop before we get too far down this train, though, because it's a very dividing topic. I think the point that we were trying to get at...
We could be like Hassan and buy a $3 million house in LA.
Is that just a closet?
That poor guy got so much shit. The dude just wants to buy a house. Leave Hassan alone. I have a lot of respect for him, though, for him to actually do politics on Twitch. Good for him. No.
You gotta have some thick skin, because we got some we've had our share of Minecraft trolls, right?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I don't know if you have seen this, and like I said, that's why when I mentioned it the other day, that I don't want to get too polarizing of whether you love him or hate him, because he seems to be that kind of guy, right? He's you like him or you hate him, or you love him or hate him.
who?
Hassan.
Oh,
Have you seen the kind of trolls?
yes. That's one of the reasons I have such respect for him, because he keeps doing what he's doing.
All right, so the kind of trolls that they have, we'd be like, oh, derogatory women comments, you're ugly, Chad, blah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah. Oh, stupid adults with Minecrafters.
Yeah.
These are all kind of whatevers, right? This is just
Same thing, 7 years, same thing.
right. He gets stuff like, this is your home address. I'm going to come to your house and shoot you with a shotgun.
Yep.
Fucking trolls.
Yep.
That kind of shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, he gets scary things.
That's some scary shit, dude.
I don't know anything about his personal life. I don't know if he has kids or anything like that, but that would put
I don't
a
know.
new level.
Yeah, it's like new, like, death thready shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's really
a lot.
scary.
Not even a little, a lot. I couldn't deal with that shit.
No, I know. Yeah, so there is all that. And that kind of circles back around to the hate raids thing. It's like, I feel like they're just, I don't know. Twitch just isn't dealing with any of the things that make it harder to stream on its site.
Yeah, no, I can agree with all that. Yeah, it's something they need to do better action, better quickly, and that's exactly why a lot of people are, in the Twitch do better. And
Yeah,
I agree.
absolutely.
They can do better than this. Unfortunately, though, I realize the irony of me being on the platform right now saying this stuff, but I feel like the whole bleed purple thing is kind of
Oh yeah, it totally is, and I think
going by the wayside, guys.
I think it started changing when they got bought by Amazon.
See, I don't know that it did per se. Yeah, I mean, yes, you're right. That's the timing, but maybe it is a catalyst of it. But I don't. I think a lot of people got sick of some of the stuff. Twitch spies are listening. That's fine. Here's the thing. We know
Twitch spies?
We know like a lot of Twitch staff, and honestly, a lot of people that work for Twitch were really, really good friends of ours, and they're great people. Like really, genuinely great people. So it's hard for me to say, all those people that we know that work for Twitch are nefariously doing this on purpose, right? Like, no, I know they're not. They're trying to do something, but a lot of times maybe it's not their department that they work in, or they.
Oh no, it's a whole case of like the right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing, except it's an octopus.
Right.
It's like it's a poor corporate structure is what it is.
Yeah, but so the solution becomes a little bit more difficult, and that's where the Twitch do better thing is there. But I feel like we get into this situation where we're so easily swayed by like it's kind of a culture of like fight the man, save the empire kind of shit,
Damn
right?
the man, save the empire.
But like,
But
we know the people that would be the man.
Right.
Like
and it's really hard when you're on a platform owned by Amazon. Like you can't. There's like it kind of started as like an independent thing, and like it's not a damn the man thing again when you do a thing that's owned by Amazon.
I know.
There was nothing punk about this. As much as we were DIYing it.
I know. I 100% know. They become corporate?
I have to assume, Mock Trollo, I have to assume that there is a well-run corporation somewhere. I have to assume it. So there has to be a well-run corporation somewhere. I'm going to go with that Dan Price guy that runs that thing in Seattle that pays his employees minimum like $70K.
See, the thing is like you have to determine what you consider to be a well-run. Is it that everybody is treated fair and equally as a well-run corporation? Because I could name a bunch of those that all fail because they forgot the other part of it. That oh shit, we still actually have to make money doing this, so they get bought out.
I would say a whole bunch of people allowed to do their job and not be micromanaged, and still able to make a thriving wage, not a living wage, a thriving wage, because all humans should be able to thrive.
Right. Okay.
Those are two of the things that I would consider.
So we have met like genuinely just a lot of really great people through Twitch, right?
Yes, there's so many positives that have come out of streaming. Absolutely.
And for the most part, our interaction with Twitch and Twitch staff and on Twitch has been mostly positive.
Yep.
And I get where people are at right now is like where you get this like influx of negativity. And this one's probably about as bad as it's ever been. I'll be honest with you.
I agree.
And something certainly needs to be done about it. And we shouldn't be. Let me ask this question.
You suck it.
Cassie kills it hosting us. Thank you so much for the host.
Thank you for the host. How you doing? Hey, girl.
It's about the worst I've ever seen. Yes, I agree. 100%. I agree.
I hope you haven't gotten it, Cassie. Like it's so awful.
What consequences do we need to do? Like, what should be the consequence?
I think if you get banned, you shouldn't be able to see the stream.
I think that's a big one too. Yeah.
I think that's huge. And I know I get why they don't, because then there are fewer people seeing their fucking ads, right?
I genuinely want you guys to I hope it doesn't happen to you.
I'll probably fuck it up, Shy Guy. Watch this. Okay, I'll try. Ready? Okay. So right hand. I can't, like, every time I right click it does that.
Pumpkin and offhand.
Pumpkin and offhand?
Pumpkin and offhand. And then you go like right click, X, right click, X, right click, X.
Okay, pumpkin and offhand.
Yeah.
Not shears and offhand.
Right.
Got it.
So I generally hope this doesn't happen, but we need to come up with like something that can be done from Twitch's end that we can start to dwindle down the numbers of people that can do this. IP banning people, and I think I'm at the point now where it's getting bad enough that we can start carpet bombing and then sorting out the carnage later. If you guys know what I mean, like carpet banning.
Kill them all and let God sort them out?
Well, not so much that, but you're going to catch a few people that shouldn't be, right? You're obviously, you do that kind of thing.
Get caught in the crossfire.
But I think that we can sort out the people that get caught in the crossfire a lot easier than we can be than being super passive about it and then letting this. All right, let's just put it this way.
It's not that I'm passive.
What is already happening is a very isolating platform as a Twitch streamer, and unfortunately, this happens to the more marginalized groups because, well, quite frankly, there's a lot more hate speech, and it's an I hate to say easier target, but is right in a way from a marginalized group standpoint. So you're getting an isolating event of people that are putting themselves out there, that are doing things that are good for the happiness and well-being of a lot more people.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of times there's a lot of psychological effects that come from the long-term streaming and the isolation that comes with being a performer. We talk about this a lot, like the mental health of streamers and things like that. And we don't need the added stress of hate speech on top of that.
Oh my God, no.
Immense. You don't need that amount of negativity flowing through, going through the platform. So I do kind of feel that it is time to be like, all right, well, reported banned, and then we'll sort it out later. And like IP banned. So now all those things can be circumvented, but you want to slow it down. You want to stop the bleeding, you know?
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm kind of for that a little bit.
I totally see the value in what you're saying there, yeah.
Stopping users from seeing the stream kind of screws over new users who want to wander in natively and say something dumb. No, what they're trying to say is if you get banned in a channel, you can't see the stream anymore. Right now, I could ban everybody in the channel. You guys couldn't talk, right? But you could still watch us.
Yeah.
And the problem is that what happens is when you do these like hate raids and stuff, or when somebody gets hate raided, somebody's watching.
Yeah, they're trying to get a reaction.
They're trying to get a reaction so they can still watch it after they get banned, and then they use that as content.
Yeah.
Right? So, and that should be like negative financial repercussion might do it. Not from Twitch's end. Let's say this. If you get banned for that, there's literally a internet fine, right? Like, is that a way that we could do it? Like, you have made money by being hateful.
I think they should have an internet cattle prod where that you get mild
don't
to
know.
strong electric shock, depending on how depending on how strong your grievance was. Right, exactly. Why do they get to use the content? Exactly.
And I realize there's a lot of logistics that are involved that make that very hard to do. I get that. I don't know. I just think I don't know the solution to it, but I mean, we need to do something. And silence is not a great response.
No,
That's-
silence is a terrible response.
Does the stream not belong to the streamers first?
Yes. There's a thing called fair use, though. And fair use is altering the content enough to make, or it's like educational
Or criticism?
or criticism. Yeah, that's what it is. And then, so you'd have to go through the entire, if you wanted to prove not fair use, you'd have to take it up with, YouTube or wherever it ends up. Which you could do.
Yeah, that's a little. See, but that's just you being a. That's a mild troll, right? But yeah, it's not that hard to do those types of things. Is what I'm saying. You're asking what it is. All right, let's just say this. Let's give a specific example. Let's say someone is, I don't know. I don't want to like call out, anything to be anything. But let's say a marginalized group, whatever that might be. They, whatever racial, derogatory slurs the worst words that you could possibly imagine, right? The ones that everybody knows that are just bad.
The ones
right?
that the social contract is bad.
Yeah, just within the social contract,
Yeah.
you're being extremely racist, sexist, those terms. It happens like in a fraction of a second, like 10,000 messages come through the Twitch chat at once, right? And then like every way possible, like names, emotes, the chat itself, and it's that kind of thing. And it's getting to the point now. It's always kind of been a thing. Like people have kind of always had like that happens sometimes where somebody bots a channel. But it's kind of like an all-time high right now. And
it's really it seems to be really targeted.
Yes.
Like before that, like there was like a bot that was doing a bunch of followers with a bunch of numbers, and that was screwing up follower counts, but it wasn't really hate speech. But now it's like specifically like doing hateful things and spreading, that negativity.
Right. Like in the past, it would be the chat disruptors, right? So we're having like a good conversation. We're talking with everybody. And then it'd be like, for about an hour, you can't talk to anybody because
Right.
it's just
Because it's just like your follower things
copy
going off.
pasta, blah, blah, blah.
stuff like that.
Just disruptors.
Yeah.
Right? But now it's definitely more hateful. Very hateful. They get around they do have that actually, Cheyenne. But, well, I don't know if they have like just straight up ban you. That wouldn't be a terrible idea, actually. Like a straight up, you said this, you're banned. Like this phrase. They use symbols and things though, Cheyenne. That's the problem. Right?
Yeah, they use.
Yeah.
There's
not like a universal. They get around that a lot.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
So yeah, Twitch can absolutely do better. I hope that doesn't happen to any one of us or any of our friends. And I know that it's happening. Twitch could definitely do better with it. I don't know the solution exactly, but man. It's unfortunate, yeah.
Yes, it really is. I was just looking at what Macholo was saying. Twitch chat is exceptionally bad in almost all regards to moderation. I'd better chat software more than a decade ago. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they're just not making enough money in ad revenue that they feel like they can't spend the money on making it better. I don't know. I have to assume that that's what it is. That's the only thing that's got to be, right? I don't know why they wouldn't want to make it better.
bump into communities that reclaiming words that were used as slurs against them, and then does that get used then against other people then? So there'll be like a small subset of a community that's like, we're reclaiming this word,
Right.
and it becomes a meme in that channel, which is fine. That's totally fine. But then that word, because it's now a meme, and there's probably an emote or something that, does that, and then that gets used as a hate message for something else. Is that how that's working? That's really unfortunate too. Yo, what's up, Big Man Hawk? How you doing?
Hey, Big Man.
I think that's what a lot of people want. They just want to see something happening.
Yeah, at least say something. At least say, hey, we recognize this is going on and this sucks and we're trying to find a solution.
It's a heavy stream on a Monday.
The radio silence. We're going through all the topics today, Raj.
Doing it all.
I know, right? We're hitting all the topics today. You can't auto ban based on say the N word because it's been reclaimed to empower the oppressed group. Understandable. See what you're saying there, yeah.
And that's why it's not an easy solution. Right?
Right. Yeah, Twitch is good at radio silence. They are.
Yeah. Kudos to the moderators. Moderators are doing. If that ever happened, oh my god. Oh my god. Such a nightmare indeed.
Oh, I know.
I don't know. IP bans are maybe something that could be a possibility. Yeah, working on things to help would be great. Finding the I'd imagine that, like, you could start to track it a little bit, right? Like, if you really start to work on it, you'd be like, there's a big raid, and you could almost be like, all of a sudden there's this huge spike of traffic from this one space, right? Because
right, sure.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Yeah, you would think. Dr. Disrespect is suing because he found out why he was banned. Yeah, did he say?
Does anybody even know why he was banned?
There are many theories.
Of course, that's like...
What everybody does is theory craft in a situation like this.
Mm-hmm. Of course everybody's curious. I'm curious.
Oh, yeah.
But...
I'm curious.
Well, he won't say because of legal reasons, obviously.
Yeah, he can't say because of legal reasons.
He's in the, as the proverbial lawyers would say,
Shut the fuck
up Friday. That's right. You don't talk about that. There's a lot of floor, Hermie.
I will say about Dr. Disrespect, I respect his ability to stay in a character for a long time, including that shitty ass itchy looking wig he wears. That's the positive thing I'll say about Dr. Disrespect. And also that dude is fucking tall as shit. It's one of those weird things. We have like a lot of Twitch friends that we meet and we're like, holy shit, you're so much taller than I thought you were.
You know what's really interesting? All these names that we talk about and that become the headlines. Do you know how long they've been streaming on Twitch? Do you know what? I think I first heard about Dr. Disrespect. Taller, I think, Shy Guy.
At least equally as tall.
Yeah. But we saw him when he was not the big streamer that he was, right? Hey, Raj, have you ever made a giant squeegee? Why do you ask? Fire Islander. Any particular reason that you're saying this right now? Any? My point is this: paid his fucking dues, and then blew up on Twitch because of it. And then everybody's like, "Oh my god, this new streamer." He wasn't a new streamer.
Right.
He's been around for a while. Because I remember it was maybe I happened to run into like a group of people that was just talking about you're just staring at my balls. Train of thought boarding at the station. Jesus
Train
Christ.
of thought, boarding decision.
Yeah, I ran into a pack, and I happened to overhear it. And one of the things that I saw him there, and I was like, "That dude looks weird, right?" It was the dog. It definitely was the dog. And a lot of people were like, "Well, I just respect that he can stay in that character the entire stream."
Whoa.
This is the Enderman right there.
Not for long.
Kill him! Get his balls!
Kill him.
So what I'm thinking over here, Herms, is not polished. Let's see what this looks like and see how we feel about it.
I use this somewhere else. I use
Did
this
blow up in less than a
downstairs.
year or so, however, exception to the rule.
There always are. Oh, I like the smooth better than the unpolished, I think.
I mean, it's still got a carpet vibe. So what do we want to do in here, then?
Do you want to try the smooth?
Can we make that in the grinder thing?
I don't know.
We can try the smooth, though. Yep.
I don't know if you cook it or what. I don't know how you make it.
Friends with a lot of big Minecraft creators. So that's... You could think about that as like the... ...5 months of streaming.
Oh, that's a cooking one? The smooth one? If only we had a big thinger to cook stuff in. Oh, shit.
Well, let's cook a little bit.
I don't think we cook a little bit. I think you cook everything or nothing.
All right, this is regular basalt that goes in here, right?
Yay!
Good news, we have lots of fuel, though. There are like 10 other people and all the well and the millions of followers it happens. That's exactly what it is. All right,
Yeah.
so that is a complete... because of who you're with. So you're capitalizing on like that friendship that's there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And that's fine. That's fine. But I guess the point is like that's still utilizing years of work.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense?
What? Is that a word? Scungili man? What?
Hey, what? I don't know that that's true, actually. I think a lot of those rumors just start to like pop up, and then
What
yeah,
rumors?
let's see if we can get that sub goal crushed, guys. We have dropped a lot of subs since last
Oh
Friday, too.
no!
So
14 out of 15. We are one short.
hitting the sub goal every day is the important thing for us, for sure.
What is the Shungite thing? What am I like? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Teach me about Twitch, everybody. I know nothing. Nothing about Twitch whatsoever. Obviously. Put these sticks away. I need sticks in my inventory.
Pew pew, dude.
Pew pew.
Indubitably. Pew, 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 pew.
See, that's it. Okay. Here, we're gonna go back to this. Is, by the way, Raj. This is the smooth basalt down here, alternated with the polished.
Oh, I know
That's
what it looks
I
like.
did down here.
and I like it. I just don't know if I know the whole thing over there, though. You know what I mean? Like what it's going to look like on a big thing.
This is something that we keep, again, with our circling back. If you are like facetious for a long time about like crazy conspiracy theories and shit, like flat Earth, the crazy people that actually believe it are gonna come join your community and make it like full of wackos. Like if you can be crazy about it, right? That'll get you a lot of clicks and views for being controversial. Like, and then you just end up becoming that person and having that community around you. Like, for example, Rush Limbaugh or Alex Jones. Rush Limbaugh's character was originally, at least as far as many accounts as we can figure out, supposed to be satirical. And then he just kind of like, you know, a whole bunch of people like rallied behind him politically, I guess, and then he just like became that person and just went down that path. So you have to be careful with like being controversial for clicks, because it changes you, it changes the community around you, which does change you whether you think it's going to or not.
Although I have to admit that the fact anything you do ironically kind of becomes honesty at the end. That's true.
Whether it changes you or, you know, that's a part of who you are to begin with. We do need more yakkos and dots. I do.
100%. I will. There's one thing you may agree or disagree on this, but for me, I think that there's a comfort in playing a character and people know that you're playing a character because it gives you a layer of deniability.
I think you just have to make sure.
I know.
See, that's a fine line, dude.
It's a slippery slope. I gotcha.
See, I think it's different if you're playing a character on a TV show that starts and ends. Okay, let's say, I would say, okay, so the farthest removed is probably like a voice actor for a cartoon, right? Do you guys know what the guy who plays Homer Simpson looks like? Most people probably don't.
Right.
So that's like one level. That's like probably the most level of removed, right? And then you have somebody who plays a character on a TV show, right? Like since we've been watching 30 Rock, like Alec Baldwin plays Jack on 30 Rock. Okay, so everybody's pretty sure that that's a character because he has a different name, and his character, you know, it's kind of ridiculous, and it's on a sitcom show.
Right.
But then you start getting into the people who kind of do what we do. Like you keep going down the spectrum, and the people who are, you know, being themselves or appear to be being themselves but are actually playing a character, the line gets more blurred.
Mm-hmm.
And imagine spending 5, 6, 7, 8 hours a day in the character. It has to change you.
I don't disagree with that at all.
Alec Baldwin being an ass wasn't acting, but it worked really well for that character.
What do we think of this, by the way?
I like it.
God, we are on like deep topics tonight, boys.
Yes, we are.
Welcome to the AMA. Holy moly. I'm trying to, and by all means, guys, I don't want to make sure that we're not like getting into the point where we start polarizing people or making people feel excluded or like, I don't want to talk about this sort of thing. It's okay to disagree. We're very much in the discussion is, as we said earlier in the cast, actually, it's more about how we talk about and discuss our differences rather than fight about it.
Right. Yeah, because even though Raj and I aren't playing characters, we're slightly well, I don't know.
Hmm?
Are we different in real life?
No, not really.
No. But there is a difference between performing and not.
Yeah, we talk. Maybe we have more periods of silence than we do on stream.
I mean, and that's only because Mini Raj is filling those.
A little. I mean,
right. It's still a performance.
You do not have to be on. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to be on.
And that's honestly probably less about how we act different versus how we feel. I just got the rest of that was done. In case you were coming back for it.
No, I'm looking at it to see if I like it. I kind of don't, if I'm honest.
Okay.
I actually like what each individual one looks like, but collectively it looks like a pattern that's too small to be repeated.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So
Yes.
it's like, it doesn't give you a long flow. It's just like little pieces of it.
Well, we'd rather have a long flow.
And we can't make that into anything else, huh? What if we change it up completely? Change it up completely.
Use bright red carpet.
Well, this is the electrical exhibit, so I don't want to go too far down the floor. Like the walls are not the attraction. The floor is not the attraction either, right? A long flow feels good. It's true.
Oh baby, oh baby.
A red stone floor. Oh my god.
It's gonna be bright red.
The other side of it that's going to make this very tricky.
So this fucking mob spawning down there?
Yeah, we could solve that, I'm sure. What's going to make it quite tricky is we are in the grayscale, and not everything fits the same grayscale.
Yep. Because I was thinking Blackstone, and then I'm like, that's not the same black.
Yeah, it's definitely like that blue. Netherite floor? Hey, why not? Let's do it. Well, I think the build's going to take plenty long enough.
I know, right? Netherite floor. Well,
I
strap in,
imagine,
boys.
though, a netherite floor looks sick.
It
Absolutely
would.
sick.
Absolutely would.
What about this chiseled deep slate? Nah, deep slate doesn't work because it's basalt. Fuck.
That's not.
Oh, wait. No, we are kind of using that anyway. Because that's deep slate, right? Yeah, it is. Nice shot, Hammy GG. What you get?
I'm shooting all the. I'm shooting all the things. Thank you for the nice shots.
Smithing table.
+1 for netherite. You realize if we get that, you know how long you guys are going to be watching us mine for netherite, right?
You think you do. You don't. You don't. You absolutely do not. You think you do because you're like, oh, that's going to be a real hard challenge. And then all of a sudden it's like, where did all of our people watching us go? Oh, we didn't actually want to see us do mine for 3 months.
118's out. Nope, we're not done the floor. Can't change it. The floor's not done.
Let's try smithing tables. I think this might actually be a decent play.
Okay. Oh, okay. We have a lot of iron, so.
We might need some more wood.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Time for sleeps before I turn into a pumpkin. Good night, Dimension Dude. We're going to turn you into a jack-o'-lantern.
You don't mind if we carve your face and stick a torch up your ass, do you?
Bend over and we'll show you.
Because we need lighting around here. Lots of jack-o'-lanterns.
Dimension Doodle-lanterns.
Dimension doodle-lanterns.
Doodle-lanterns.
It just sounds fun to say. It's just fun to say doodle-lanterns.
Doodle-lanterns.
I think the smithing table could be good, and if the color's right, which end of the George? Asking the right questions there, friend. Asking the right questions. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
You're going to do a thing.
Let's take a look at it.
Just take a look at it.
It sounds a little dirty. It's more than
Take
a little.
a look at me now. There's just an empty space. There's nothing left to remind me. Just a memory of your face. I know Raj will not agree with me, but I miss Twitch sings. Shh. I'd rather be a sconce sounds like a derogatory term. You sconce. Here we go. Oh, look, all my XP. That is blue AF. I actually don't hate it, though. No. It's gonna be annoying to place down because of that, though. Axe is the tool for the smithing table. Thank you. That might be a... That might come up. Oh, I don't know. I kind of like it, actually. Let's look at it from afar. Up, up, up the walls we go. How can I just let you walk away? Like you leave without a trace. Oh, I kind of like it. I wonder if Raj will. I think he will. When I stand here taking every breath with you. Ooh. Now there's 2 songs and it's too much. Well... I guess I'll make more. I guess it's mostly wood. Yeah. You're the only one who really knew me at all. Oh, noggin. I think it's time for a... stretch, flex. 1, 2, 3, let's rock. Or an LOVE with words. Or downfall with words. The time has come. Two, 3, hey! I want it! LOVE. Didn't make planks first. Crafting fail!
Oh my goodness.
Ruben Singles used to sing Pepperidge Farm remembers. Hermie remembers!
Alright, what I miss?
You guys are like a cacophony of earworms right now. Hi. Do you want to see? Ah!
Hold on a sec.
Oh, I accidentally right-clicked.
I gotta go turn off the ticking box.
Is that what that thing was?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna completely blame Hermie on that one. I heard it. Hermie did that. You've done that yourself.
It's not just all one song. No. Cheyenne snuck in a little soul meets body.
All right. This house is clear. Let's run the partial run. Let's go.
This house is clear.
Go, 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 go. You don't know Soul Meets Body?
You don't know Death Cab? You must know Death Cab.
Death Cab is great for, they're absolutely, what a brilliant poet. Genuinely. Like, absolute brilliant poet.
The lyrics guy can write lyrics really good.
Definitely on I would say it goes a little bit towards the emo side for sure. Toilet paper, yes, get your butt cleaned up.
Toilet paper, yes! Just remember, 50 pickles is only 1 square.
That is a pretty sick floor.
I thought you would like it.
I
That's why I made more.
I think that's a yes.
Death Cab for Cutie the group. The band. You could call them a band. This is kind of a banger.
It's a head bobber. We can do that.
A cat jammer, would you say?
It's a cat jammer. We give it 3 cat jams. You like the song Better Yourself, but you're old? Well, I will admit, I am also have been classically on the
They don't make songs like they used to.
yeah, I'm in that camp. I'm definitely in that camp. But I have to say, what I've been trying to do is to branch out to the point where I'm like, I can recognize new good. And after a while, I was like, I kind of got into Death Cab because there's a lot of really great poetry in there. And they've come a long way as a band, too. Like, there's a song, they have like a new one. It's called Black Sun. And you can hear like the growth of the band. They are a little on the emo side, though. I will say that, though. I will say they definitely ventured close a little bit. A lot of it is in the failed love vein, right? You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense when I say that? Like,
Yeah, but I don't know. I think their take on it is so unique and different that
I agree.
I personally don't think they qualify. But that's
not in a cliche way, but I would say in a non-cliche way, that's still they're tackling those subject matters. Refuse to branch into country. I just can't get into country.
Black Hole Sun.
Sun.
Oh
That
my
one's
God.
a different one. That's a different one.
That is a.
All right, let me see this real quick.
That video is definitely like a point in time. Like I remember 1995 or whatever it was. You know. I remember high school and watching the Death Cab, or fucking the Black Hole Sun video.
Fire Islander dropping the sub. Thank you so much to Love234, baby.
2, 3, 4. I want it.
Appreciate
Thank you,
it.
Fire
I
Islander.
think that is actually the sub goal. There it is.
100%, baby. Thank you guys so much.
The only numbers we care about per stream. Sub goal. That's it. Everything else, icing on the cake stuff, guys. Icing on the cake. Of course cake. Of course cake. I promise you this week is not going to be super deep subject matters, all right?
We'll get it all out of the way on Monday.
I want to do one thing here before we... I got to show you guys. I got this advanced texture pack, right?
Oh, you're going to show it?
Yeah, it is...
Oh, shit. Where did today go?
We just talked the whole time.
Oh, my God.
Oh, there's icing. Oh, there's icing.
Oh, there's icing.
Oh, there's icing.
Well, okay, so I know the best song for you, Strawberry Pop-Tart and Cheyenne, we're going to play the I Play Chicken with the Train rap country song. It was, how many years ago was that? That was almost 20, bros, okay? Does anybody remember Cowboy Troy?
I'm good.
Dude, Mecca, we have some of that in the freezer right now. Hell yes! We're ice cream twins today. Ice cream twins.
I'm going to sleep first before I do this because I
That's
think
probably smart.
it takes a minute to load this shit in. This is a 512 texture pack. I saw a couple pictures of this and I was like, oh my God. All right. You guys ready for this shit? Yeah, go get some of it.
Yeah, because I mentioned it. Tillamook, we're listening. Tillamook, you want to work together? I mean, we're East Coast, but I mean, we could be persuaded with ice cream. If we get an ice cream sponsor before we get a pickle sponsor, I swear to fucking God. Or coffee, right?
I broke it.
Oh, you have busted it. Come for the giant electrical balls. Stay for upgrading your gear.
This one actually might require shaders.
I wouldn't be surprised actually. From based on what I saw of it earlier.
All right, you guys ready for this though? Oh my god, this texture pack is kind of sick.
Ben & Jerry's cookie dough is good. Have you guys seen that Ben & Jerry's actually sells like little packets of their like just cookie dough bits in the freezer? I'm like, this is a really poor fucking idea. Like, I don't need balls of cookie dough just ready to eat in the freezer. That ends up in a large behind.
What?
Is that that's not the texture pack.
No, this is just shaders.
Just shaders. Did the other one not work?
No, yeah, so I'll do this. You guys ready for this shit? This is, give it a minute.
In fucking sane.
This texture pack is probably the most detailed, but still kind of true to vanilla I have ever seen. Now, it's not really publicly available. You have to be a Patreon to like get it. But it is pretty impressive.
We should link it in case anybody does want to support, though. Like, in case anybody sees it and it's like, where'd you get it, you know?
True. It's called the Stylized Texture Pack. I don't have the links handy, though.
Okay, let me see if I can...
Oh, the frames are going to be crushed. This is 512 texture pack in shaders.
All cookie dough is edible cookie dough. Don't at me.
I don't think it's always going to be that way. I think during development phase, it's Patreon accessible only. It's not done. There you go. Hermes got it. So that's the one we're going to be doing here. Although you kind of like people click on that now, they got the spoilers of what it looks like before we showed it. But I mean, you know, I got you though.
I don't know how many people are gonna click off of it. I mean, like you do have to pay to like get it. So
It takes a long time to load, as you can kind of tell. Just give it a minute. Everything
it's
will load in.
heavy.
Not clicking it till after.
Thanks, Cheyanda. Chugga 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 choo choo.
Oh, yeah.
Raj, do you want to turn? I'll log out. Do you want to? Unless you want to see Hermie in the texture pack. See what Hermie looks like. I want to see what Hermie looks like.
Look at this shit. That's diorite. That's
Jesus
granite.
Christ.
Oh my, indeed.
Chuckity chuck. Ah, Becky just threw up. He hates granite.
Holy shit.
What does Hermie look like?
You look like Hermie.
Sexy as usual. It does look like a river of blood, actually. I love the beacon look. I don't prefer the iron.
I don't prefer the iron either.
I don't prefer the iron block.
And there's certain blocks that are still like being worked on like that, obviously.
Oh, look at the thing, though. Look at those.
These?
Yeah.
I know.
They look fucking bitchin'. I love that.
Smithy table's not done in the texture pack though.
That smooth basalt, or the polished basalt looks great.
Oh, we are chunking hard,
Oh
bud.
my god.
But check out some of the leaf textures and stuff too. Like, look at this shit.
That's beautiful.
That's kind of insane. Can you place a crafting table? Yeah, I'll show you that.
They want to see the crafting table. Look at that wall and the thing. Oh, I like the crafting table. I like the chests. What are those blocks?
That is
I don't even know what that is.
that is andesite.
Oh my god, that looks so much better.
That's andesite right there.
That's the deep slate. Oh my god.
It's pretty intense.
Nice chest. Jugs.
So I can find some resources too. Cause like the diamonds and the coals and things. Oh my god, they're so sick. I mean, it's a heavy pack.
Chat wants to see the glass.
Even the flowers look good. They do look pretty. It's about, now I am running the 512 version, which is like, you know, the highest thing ever.
It's BEA beautiful.
Look at the grass.
I actually like the glass.
The glass textures. Yep, the sand leaches into other blocks.
Oh my god! What are the pumpkins?
There should be some resources down in here somewhere, right?
If by resources you mean fucking monsters.
That's just regular stone. That's dirt. This texture pack is like, the thing that I really liked about it so far is that it still feels like sort of vanilla, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Look at that.
I like the coal. Grass looks like pot leaves.
It's iron. I mean, you can kind of see like the resources.
Interesting. I think it's interesting, and I really like.
Coal looks like crap.
Is that diorite?
This
Yeah.
is stone.
I love stone. Why does stone look so good? Stone looks amazing. Like, stone looks marbly and awesome. Oh no, the coal reminds me of what's that game? Satisfactory. A little bit.
It's definitely like an interesting texture pack. Iron looks cool. I like the iron too. Like, that's stone brick wall, andesite wall. It looks like turds on the coal. This right here.
Coal turds.
Sorry, shit and rocks. Oh, here's some more stuff. That's a sea lantern. Oh, right.
I love the sea lantern.
See if we can.
Sea lanterns are beautiful.
The only thing that I don't like about texture packs, and this is kind of like my big issue, is that when they're incomplete, it just looks like meh. Oh, that's obsidian.
I like the obsidian. Hey,
like
Raj,
purple.
can we visit the library?
Maybe. Moving around at 10 frames per second.
10 feet per second.
Truth be told, I haven't been in here yet. Look at that.
Ooh, I love it.
Look at the torches, dude.
I know, I love the torches too.
Freaking insane.
Whoa.
I think that's concrete, actually.
Yeah, it is. Holy crap.
Let's see.
Everything's... Oh, the boat! Boat! Why do you look like shit?
Because it's not done yet.
I know,
Ice looks amazing.
Yup.
Whoa!
Ah!
What are you doing? Hi, Miranda.
Surprise. Ooh, I love that. Oh my god, look at the black. That's Castle Ostrosia shit right there.
I know. Look at the sword, too.
Oh, pretty.
That's pretty insane. That's carpet, by the
Oh
way.
my god, look at this. It looks so incredible.
Those are iron
Oh my
bars.
god.
Wow. That's pretty damn cool.
I love the light quality.
Oh. It's pretty wild.
Pure eye porn. Oh, everybody's. Yeah, Mama would love to see. Oh my god, look at my tunnel.
That's
Look at the
that's prismarine.
Holy shit! Oh, they didn't do the vines yet.
The what?
The vines.
Oh, these, yeah.
Look at my little octopuses.
That's pretty
I
incredible.
love them.
Trapdoors look awesome.
Oh my god.
It's definitely a different
I
vibe.
love the octopuses.
Yeah, I usually don't get into a lot of this stuff, but man, I was like, this is pretty impressive.
That's trunk window and trunk door. Let's see the masterpiece.
I'm very curious about this. Holy shit, that looks really
Okay.
good. Let's go in, guys. Let's go in.
Go in the library. Oh man, I love that.
Damn, dude. I actually hate these leaves.
Yeah, I don't like those either.
The
They're
other ones with
really bright green. They're like stupid bright.
that's because it's a mushroom biome.
Oh, that's true.
Aw, see, they don't have this.
I know. I like the bookshelves though. They're really fun. They did a really nice job on those.
I think this person that did this was also involved with like graphic design for a very long time. I don't think the leaves are finished yet either. It's still a work in progress. That does look pretty damn cool.
It really does. What do the
You like the compass rose better than the vanilla texture? I like the compass rose better. I think I agree with you. That's a really weird stark thing there. You get a lot more bloom on the white.
I was just gonna say, I think that's what it is. I think it's that bloom.
You don't get as much like.
Yeah, it's very, very bloomy.
This part I like though. This is freaking cool as shit. Look at that. Nice beard. Thank you.
I wonder what do we have any of the
That's sick.
the bark for the nether?
I don't know that we do.
I wonder if that's done.
So this is what I've been checking out. Liking more of the blocks.
Yeah, see what with the shaders it does get bloomier, and I think that's one of the thing that can like detract from some of the effect.
I agree.
But I think it's a really well done texture pack. Even if it it's a frame stealer, but
Oh god, it definitely like the frames. Forget about the frames.
yoink!
Let's go on the main surface here. It's definitely a different vibe. That looks like a much more dark. Looks more looming.
It is scarier. Right, exactly, with the shaders and the bloom, exactly.
Shroom lights.
What does that bark look like? Interesting.
Is that the warped one?
I think so.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
The stone textures, all the stones look so good.
That is like legit.
I really like it. Oh my god.
Which one is that supposed to be? I know. I think that's the
that's
warped.
the warped one.
It definitely looks red to me
Look.
as well.
Wait till daytime, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna be real with you. That doesn't even look like Minecraft.
It doesn't. No, it does not.
Mossy bricks.
Ew, infested.
Ow.
Noggin. Noggin.
Yeah, I think when these get finished, they got a long way to go. But I think that progress right there, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Damn. That is a sexy looking blog, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Those look really nice.
God damn.
Worth the Patreon, huh?
I dropped a month and to get access to it.
Fair enough.
I saw the pictures of it and I was like, that looks too good, right? Not $5 amazing. I'll support creators, you know.
Also with us, like, now you guys get to see it. You know what I mean? Like it just looks really good.
And I don't know if that's going to be the plan going forward. I don't know if they're going to be like 100% saying like, okay, we are now paid from now till forever, right?
Right.
I think it could be like while development is happening, you get early access to see it.
Right. And honestly, for us as creators to be able to show you the builds in this might be worth the $7.
I got it for screenshots. I thought it looked that good.
No, it does. It absolutely does.
And in my opinion, I think this has a it truly has a like vanilla. It's very more detailed, but at the same time, like if it looks good in vanilla, it looks good in this too, right?
Sure.
Wait, could you go to the in-between? What in-between?
There's no between lands. This is vanilla.
I think the diorite looks so good. Oh, your base? Oh, no. We're not going to start that because Scarlet Air, think about what happens if I start that, right?
Yeah,
everybody wants to see their base and shaders and the things.
Sure.
We will do that. I promise you. But
today is not that day.
I think that's a lot more than just go dip over here real quick.
Right.
You know.
Well, Raj, I have found us a raid victim.
Sounds amazing.
All right, awesome.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's turn this song off of his.
Matter of value. Oh my God, raid victim.
There's that. We hit the sub goal exactly tonight. Thank you very much for that support, guys. As always, you are amazing.
Yes, you are.
And, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, your kitchen appliance you identify most with, the color of your toenail polish, whether you think Pluto's a planet or not, and of course, your favorite captain, the Millennium Falcon. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for being here every single night. We really appreciate that.
Thank you for hanging out on Profound Thought Monday.
True.
We promise the rest of the week won't be quite as heavy. I hope at least.
We'll go lighter on the conversation.
We'll go later.
Later on the
nowhere to go but up, right?
True. That being said, we'll see you tomorrow night, guys.
Good night, everybody.